Yeah, I'll say just in like Little Europe, the middle of Little Europe is fine.
Okay.
Uh huh.
All right, that works for me.
Mhm.
Oh, and my light decided to work for a couple minutes. See how long that lasts. My light's been flickering on and off. I'm getting new bulbs tomorrow. So on the stream, I'm gonna look like I'm shrouded in darkness. It's not a stylistic choice, I assure you. Okay. So and 60, you're out in the outskirts, correct?
Yeah, I'm just outside city limits, on the border of Haywood. So like,
Yeah.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, he was making some tea watching the fireworks.
Yes.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Actually, if I was watching the fireworks, I might as well be up near New Westbrook.
Yeah.
You could
you were
still
far enough
see
away
it
where
from where
it
you
was
were.
very muffled.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, you shouldn't have been closer than me since it was kind of out in the distance for you, but it was very loud for me.
Oh, okay then.
Absolutely, and we're live for session 3 of Salvador's Red Agency. Hey, Father Jay, wow, you showed up early. We are about to get started here. So,
First
last
game outside
session, the party did a mission in South Night City. They decided not to strip a girl for her cyberware, and instead, the hacker Helvey made it so she was able to survive that night and got everyone paid in the process. The next morning, however, there was a large explosion in the upper marina at the convention center. As there was just a gigantic explosion, large mushroom cloud. Those that lived in the city center kind of saw themselves shaking and shimmying. So our nomad Amir was able to witness this out from the outskirts. Everyone else kind of just seems to live in the middle of the city, so they really got shook up.
Ha, losers.
Uh,
I believe one of you is in Westbrook.
Yeah, I'm in Westbrook.
Then you're pretty much waking to the sound of complete disarray as folks are screaming and shouting in the streets. All of the various people that live in the containers around you are looking at the flame cloud that's emanating from the upper marina. It's quite intense.
Not again.
I was about to say, isn't it
I
like
like it.
time in 2 days that this has happened?
It's happened again, yeah.
Yeah, it happened like 20 years ago. Except the last time it was nuclear.
Like the same convention center was bombed like yesterday.
Oh no! That they were shanking. There was a murder. There was a slaughter at it. The slaughterhouse.
Murder, explosion, what's the difference? Someone
Slaughterhouse
died.
shot up the place, and I guess now someone blew it up.
The hell? Like,
So what do you do, Helvey?
I'm not like max hack or trauma team, so I'm not really gonna go help.
Also, could you turn yourself up a bit? I have you literally 200% on Discord, and I still can't get you audible.
How would I do that?
In your settings.
It'd be under your Discord settings.
Settings, voice and video, and turn up your input sensitivity.
Yeah, that's at max.
Get a real microphone. I don't know.
Yeah, get a good microphone. What the fuck?
I
Well, it's literally just. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I
oh
stream.
well, there we go. It's picking you up now.
I don't know. I stream like 1 day a week and play on 3 days a week with other people for like.
So what do you do, Helby?
I think I'm just gonna go back inside. Like, don't.
Yeah, you just close your door.
Yeah. I mean,
All
I'm
right.
not gonna go get all that, but if
Well, it's quite far. It's far away, and you don't have a car. You know. It is all the way across the bay. Well, I mean, it's. I don't even know what to describe that. It's not really a. Not really a river. I guess it would be the bay, wouldn't it?
Would be a
An inlet.
Dike.
The fuck you call me?
It's a dike.
No, but yeah, it's across the way. So you go back inside, and within about a couple minutes, you hear a loud knock, knock, knock on your container door.
I'm gonna grab all the weapons, and
All the weapons?
I guess
What?
All weapons.
both of them. The
You're
heavy
holding
pistol.
weapons.
Yes, I'm holding a heavy pistol in the Canova. And do I have like a little peephole?
In your container door? Actually,
It's a
good
cargo
question.
container.
I
He
don't
doesn't
think
have-
they have that.
Yeah, there's no peepholes in cargo containers.
Well,
Is
you
there
don't
a-
know. It might be like a luxury brand of cargo container meant for homeless people. You don't know.
It's like a drill in 10 minutes.
I know, right? Like, invite the techie over. A couple minutes with the power
Yeah.
drill. Boom. But no, you don't have a peephole.
I'll just shout, who is it?
Mr. Smith, can I please come in?
Oh no.
I don't know any Mr. Smith.
Correct. Can I please come in?
What do you need?
We would like to have a talk to you. We would like to speak with you. That's humans say.
About?
Can we please come in, Mrs. Namanen? Elvie?
I will start to open the door, but I will have the pistol like already pointed forward, like not even just like by my side. I'll have it at the rear.
You cautiously open the door, and there's a very tall man in a suit. You'd say about 6'5", and he's got a completely shaved head, and he has a little earpiece, and he's standing next to a smaller, kind of mousy girl. However, both are in business wear, and the woman has a cyber deck that she's tapping in. And she seems like off in her own world. She's just kind of looking down at her pad, working on it. But she's got a cyber deck.
I'm gonna motion the gun at her and say, If we have anything to talk about, it doesn't include someone running right here.
You made me have to do this. He reaches into his breast coat and he pulls out a badge and he flips it open. It's Netwatch.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
May we please come in, ma'am?
Is there any way to like? Is there a role to like see what my odds are here if I did decide to shoot somebody?
Well, considering this is one of the premier cyber law organizations in the country and probably the world, low.
As long as you don't go onto the net.
Because this would be like opening fire on an FBI agent that shows up at your door.
Okay, I'll let them in.
The door opens, they come in. His Netrunner associate takes a seat. He takes a seat beside her, and the tall bald man kind of brushes off his coat, puts his badge back in his breast coat, says, "Thank you. I'm Agent Joe Smith of Netwatch. This is Agent Jane Smith of Netwatch. We're here to speak with you."
I'm just gonna wait for them to speak.
Woman of many words. We are here because of, let's see, who was it? Tiny the Madman, thank you. Tiny the Madman has been slain, and we have reasonable suspicion that you were there and that you hacked federal property.
Yeah, I'm not gonna incriminate myself, so I will just not say anything.
Plead the fifth.
Right. So, we are here to make you a bit of a deal. You see, we have a vested interest in the combat zone staying where it is. And we were just going to be driving around today. Unfortunately, an explosion forced us to take a bit of a detour this morning. We're here to talk to you about that, you see. Because Netwatch has a vested interest in not allowing terrorists blowing up corporate property. The corporate convenience hall was essentially a work of Militech, Biotechnica, and even Continental Brands fundraising. We have a lot of angry shareholders right now, Miss Neminem.
Yeah, I think shareholders would want to catch whoever did that.
Which is why we have a present for you. And the woman finishes her net running and slots out a chip from her deck and offers it to you.
You want to tell me what this is?
It's Jane? It's the Buddy Cop Operational Black Ice support program. It's designed to work like a killer, but it supports you in the architecture. It'll follow you along, but it won't permanently destroy programs that it destroys. Dereses. Any questions?
I guess I'll take it.
than it being a sweet piece of tech.
Well, quite simply, we'd rather you have it.
I think there's a catch here.
Well, we're going to organically arrange a meeting between your party and Slaughterhouse. We want you to be forearmed.
Even if I had absolutely zero history with Slaughterhouse, that would be a bad idea.
Oh, which is why we've given you the what's it cop thing that hackers use. Yeah. And his associate just face palms.
Was he part of NetWatch? We doesn't even know the basics of net running.
And Vinette's pretty much fucked in red time.
Eh.
Is there
Well, you see,
some sort
yeah.
of compensation for meeting Slaughterhouse, or are you just hoping that I'm generous?
Oh, we'll trust you know what to do. And he starts to stand up. His associate stands up, and they thank you for your time.
Yeah, I'll walk him to the door.
Jane looks back to you and says, "You only get one. Don't lose it."
I guess I will go back and put that on the deck.
And so I'm gonna throw you the stats I wrote up for that.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, I just feel like it's not a great idea to go putting things that NetWatch gives you on the deck.
Oh, that is the aspect of danger, isn't it?
It's better than getting something that the VDB gives you.
Yeah.
Or-
Well, that
well-
technically hasn't happened yet. The VDB are still white boy posers right now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
However, they do suspiciously fall on machetes now and then.
Yeah. Now the Haitian immigrants. Now that Haiti is sinking to the bottom of the ocean, or more along the lines of the ocean's rising to swallow up Haiti.
So a couple hours pass, and sure enough, you get a message from Sketchy Salvador, with about 4 or 5 different pictures of the destruction of the Upper Marina area and the convenience center, cars overturned, that sort of thing. And shortly afterwards, he sends you another image, which is of a little red nose
Oh fuck no!
laying among the wreckage.
I don't
Oh
like that.
fuck!
I don't like that. I don't like that. No, bad.
The
Is this a
bozos are back.
And Sketchy Salvador says, "Wasn't Slaughterhouse this time."
I'm
Oh.
gonna just.
I'll message back that
Punk.
the Bozos
Punk.
made an appearance but never saw us, Slaughterhouse, or the dead presidents.
Well,
Knock
it's
on
not
the door.
exactly unheard of for gangs to ferment gang wars. There's only, 200 gangs in the city?
Yeah. bozos just knocked on the door. That's it.
Yeah, I'll tell them they were definitely interested in the biochip, but we didn't actually see anything about if they had any hidden intentions or who
if
they
just
were
wanted-
after.
Or if they just want to fuck the deal.
Well, this is quite a worrying development. Because my ears on MaxTac say that the entire neighborhood is in quarantine.
Oh shit.
And sure enough, those of you that look outside can see AV4s, big ones, essentially circling the neighborhood like vultures with spotlights that contrast heavily against the morning sun. They're like beams of pure sun that are kind of searching the ground, so to speak.
Oh, well, shit.
So your big question is, why the bozos and why the upper marina?
You honestly never fucking know with the bozos.
Honestly, yeah, they kill what they want to kill.
They're all batshit insane.
I'll ask, are you wanting us to figure out?
It's something to ruminate. There's no job open yet, no gig. Though I do have something on the back burner if you guys are looking for work.
Ooh, work. What kind of work?
Yeah, I think we'll take work at any time as long as it doesn't include screwing with the Bozo slaughterhouse or the dead presidents.
Really just making not making our situation any worse.
So, Eastern University District, there's a biotechnica subsidiary called Thoughtful Arms. They operate an office there, and concerned citizens, let's call them, want to see that office closed down by any means necessary. Your prime targets are going to be the server and the manufacturing floor. Secondary targets, CEO Garrett Kodo, CTO Tina Rogers, CFO Yuri Korov. Take him out if you want, not necessary. As long as you can sabotage the server farm, everything's good.
And the factory floor?
That as well. Though if you're clever, one thing should go to the other.
Who is
Right.
the company again?
They're called Thoughtful Arms. They're owned by Biotechnica.
Is that's alms as in ALMS, like the charity?
ARMS.
Okay.
The weapon.
He's just saying.
Okay.
He's just saying
the
it was a
weapons
Salvador accident.
manufacturer.
Let's kill some corporate down. Wait, no.
Drop some tea in the arbor.
Yeah, I agree, my brother. Let's go kill these boys.
All right. I need to get a new phone anyway.
And I'm paying 800 eddies each, 1,000 with secondary targets.
Sounds good.
Alright, my brothers, where do you want me to pick you up?
I'm gonna say pick me up at my place. Just keep an eye out.
I am
I'm-
pick you up.
I'm gonna.
Waterhouse and Primetime are not happy.
What's up,
Yeah.
Elvie?
Oh, I was gonna say I will definitely ask you to pick me up because I think both of us have to travel through the Upper Marina to get back into Night City,
Oh,
or travel down through.
That's
Haywood.
true. You're gonna have to take a dog leg.
I don't.
Even worse, you're gonna have to go through Watson.
No one gives a shit about Watson. What is it?
Sure, there's like a person in Watson that gives a shit about Watson.
No one cares. What's it called? So I'm currently like in outside of Haywood. So where am I driving? Probably get like a marker or something.
You're swinging by New Westbrook first. Because I know that Sturge is in the old combat zone. Wei Chen's in Little Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
precisely-
so you're basically going boom,
there.
boom, boom, kind of
You can head-
all city, and then you take a turn around to University District.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drive through the whole city.
Alright, I go drive.
Indeed. So first leg of the journey, you're driving to New Westbrook. And as you're driving, you take a look to your scenic left and see even more AV4s in the air. About 4 of them added to the 4 that were already there. They're about 8 AV4s. So there's all of these flying air vehicles patrolling the air around the upper marina looking for criminals. And that's basically all that happens on that front is they're just on the up and up, looking around. And you get to Westbrook without further problems. You're able to pick up Helvey.
Welcome, brother. We go.
And that's going to take you over to Watson. Now, on the corner, so you have to go through the back streets of New Westbrook to get there. And one of the particular fun things you have to deal with is there's this giant backlot of cars. You turn the corner and it's just a giant backlot of cars, all honking and whoring because there is a toll booth up ahead that has a truck basically wedged through it. And there's people all around just yelling at each other, screaming.
I know what I'm gonna do. So,
Yes?
alright, so, what's it called? Is there, how clear of a sidewalks?
It's mid-morning, so about like low to mid-low sparsity. Like there are a handful of people. Like there's enough people where if they saw you coming, they'd easily be able to get out of the way.
Alright, I drive on the sidewalk to get around the toll
Give me a
booth.
driving check, please.
Alright. Let me. I have to pull up the character sheet. This is it. What's my driving? That's the wrong sheet. Oh. Yeah, hot second. I have. Here's the sheet. 6 plus. Okay. Uh, 26.
Holy shit. Alright, yeah, you drift onto the good old sidewalk. Headlight for a moment. You drift onto the sidewalk. People just leap and jump out of the way. They see you coming, and you're past that toll booth checkpoint like nothing. And there's one security guard with his fist out of the air going, "Come on! You didn't pay your toll!"
Vroom vroom. I don't even pay my taxes.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that out loud, otherwise
Do
the
they even
FBI
have
will enter
taxes
the
in
chat.
the city?
You
That's
buy...
how they got Al Capone.
Actually, technically, nobody pays income tax is like abolished, but you pay taxes on like everything.
Which is surprising
else now,
because it's California.
Well, yeah, but I think the federal, I think what's it called?
The
Both
city
the
council?
federal government and NorCal just abolished it because nobody was paying it, so instead they just put taxes on like bullets and food and everything.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
the Texas model.
So yeah, there's no income tax. Yeah,
But
pretty
yeah.
much.
Get past checkpoint, nothing really happens as you get through Watson. You swing through Little Europe, and pretty easy to pick up Dino and Wei Chen because they're in the same building, so they just kind of come down together.
Open the back, brothers, and he like pops the back open. Because I'm guessing Helvy's riding shotgun.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and I'll go in with my briefcase with my armor in it. Yeah.
All right, is that everyone?
Except me.
Well, you still need Surge, but Dino lights up his cigarette and says, "Why don't we just go in corporate takeover style? Get a meeting with the boss, shoot him in the face, done."
Are you a conquistador?
Well, maybe I can throw up a little disguise and then just go in as a scout to like to ask about an interview or something to know
How
more
about
about the.
we ram? How about we ram to the building and then we kill them all?
Well, we still don't know how well armed they are, so.
I mean,
They're corporate thieves.
we're
Bullet is a bullet.
we're gonna do it regardless, so we could just smash in.
Well, I mean,
All right. Well, I'm gonna drive. While we're talking, I'm gonna drive down to pick up Surge.
All right, you're on your way to pick up Surge, and you're on the major like highway as you're going through town, and you on the lower rung below you see two cars in a hot pursuit with each other, and you can see that it's a chase between members of the Philharmonic Vampires and the Primetime Players.
They're both losers. Leave them be.
Wait, the
And
Philharmonic Vampires?
yes, and one of them even has like a large sack of like what you would assume is money on his shoulder. He's like, ha ha ha, we've committed the heist. And the primetime car is like fast in pursuit, and they're shooting at them with very heavies. Like it's quite comical to look at, actually.
Fucking vampires are like the weakest gang in the city. Unironically, just leave them be.
They're not even worth you messing with them casually.
No, literally, I've yet to find a GM. I've yet to find any 2020 game that I played in or not that makes them threatening. The only weapon they're allowed to use is a 1d4 bite pod, and that's it.
Well, that's their cyberware, but they have like clubs and shit.
At least in 2020, that's the only weapon they use. It's a 1d4.
That's funny.
Now they drive around spreading fake news. According
Yeah.
to
Do they actually?
Yeah,
it's
some of the events they're in, they just kind of put up posters and put up billboards and shit.
you're fake news.
Literally, like they're literally pranksters, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, they really got downplayed in this edition. But
I mean, they always were.
that's
doing
true.
They were always downplayed.
They're
but-
always a side note. So you come down to the old combat zone, you take an off-ramp, and once again, you witness groups of Slaughterhouse basically bum rushing a Reagan army position. And they've got like a guerrilla pillbox, they've got sandbags set up, the Reagan army's like firing with assault rifles, trying to keep them back, and some of the Slaughterhouse jump past it with Manus blades and start chopping up members of the Reagan army. It's quite intense. There isn't a tank on this block though, but you do hear the boom of a tank shell being fired a couple blocks down.
Oh, he like rubs his hands. He's like, one day.
One day that will be mine.
One day.
Yes, for those of you knew he saw a Reagan army like Shepherd tank rolling down the street. He was like, one day that will be mine. One day.
Oh, someone called our Agent Smith Mr. Clean.
I saw that. I got a good chuckle out of that. That's Zero's theory. He's funny chap.
Definitely.
That's poggers. Alright, I pick up, so I'm just gonna drive down. Pick up
Originally, I was
soon.
gonna use Agent Coulson, but I kind of like Agent Mr. Clean better.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna
you
see
swing by.
Yeah, you're gonna see me like duct taping guns to the underside of my table when you're picking me up.
Hey, what are you doing? Duct tape that to the car. Get in, we need guns.
I said I have a plan for that. I'm going to put in an order for an SMG to go in the glove box.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, no, I'm just like it was Richard Nixon's pistol is going underneath my table, and the other one's like hiding behind the bed.
That's right. You have Nixon's pistol.
And Borat's pistol that I've loaded with actual bullets.
Nice.
Yeah. So, yeah, after I finish doing that quick little duct tape job of stashing away firearms, I'm going to just put it in the in my carry-all and hop in.
All right, everyone's loaded up, so everyone's in the van, and Dino keeps talking about this. He says, corporate takeover, just me and Wei Chen, we go in, blast the boss, say this is our place now. That's how we used to do it in the 2020s.
Well, do you know how are we gonna meet the boss in the first place?
We're
Is that
military.
basically
We
gonna-
meet whoever the fuck we want.
Well, I guess we can try to set up a meeting if you want. Do you have the cell?
Hey.
Do you have the agent numbers?
Not the top of my head. I don't know who these thoughtful fucks are.
Oh, can I whip out my
Nope.
agent to like?
Yeah, roll me
Sorry?
a library search. Keep in
All
mind
right.
you get +2. Well, actually, you don't. Did you take the base package for the exec, or did you buy your
Oh,
equipment?
I did a complete package.
Oh, that's okay. So you don't have an internal agent. You have a regular agent.
Yeah, I bought a regular agent with my budget. for
Nice.
So +2 to my library search, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me put in my miscellaneous. All right, and
Okay. It's actually pretty easy for you to go through your agent, and very quickly you go through the data pools and you locate the pool page for Thoughtful Arms. It's a small company in the University District, and you get a picture, you get an address, and
do we know their like their business? What are they doing for their?
they are a manufacturer of smart ammunition, smart gun systems, and also firearms themselves.
Mhm.
I'm definitely yoinking some of those.
Ooh.
All right, so before I try to call the CEO, I just gotta talk to the team. Said, are you cool with this? Are you trying to set up a meeting with them first? Or
No, let's just bust in there and kill them all.
How about we make
Yeah.
that plan B?
If you can actually like take over this business after we kill them, then sure, we should just do it the quiet way so you can take it over. If not, if you can't take it over, then we'll just ram in.
well, I mean, if I can get into the deepest part of their office, we can at least judge their security system and stuff, so we can have a more thoughtful approach to this takeover, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no.
All right,
I
and we
think-
should send you in. I'll find a place to run, and we'll see what happens.
All
I
right.
guess I guess us two will. I'm gonna point towards the Nomad, and I guess we'll be the Plan B, throwing in some extra muscle in there.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
if
Is there a
any-
building nearby that we can snipe, that we can sit up on?
If anything happens, I'll call you with the agent and either crash into the gate with your van or
Nitrous-
just do whatever you
Yeah, the
want.
nitrous van.
Yeah.
Yes,
Just
let's
just
do it.
cause a ruckus.
Yeah. I'm
Right,
gonna
so-
pass to you. I'm gonna pass you a handwritten number. I said this is not to my agent. This is to my a disposable phone. This will make sure I don't get. This will make sure that the call doesn't get traced afterwards. As
Right,
I'm
so-
going to. This phone's already getting hot enough. I'm planning on breaking it.
I'm gonna log the phone number into my agent.
Yeah. It's a one-time use number for now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I guess I'll call Thoughtful Arms CEO.
Okay. You call him up and you get a kind of simple AI that's the attendant secretary, so to speak. And you talk through her, and soon enough you get the CEO.
Hold on.
CEO Garrett Koto speaking. Can I help you?
Hello. This is Do I have to really say my name or?
Yeah, just go ahead. Wei Chen with Militech.
All right. Hey, this is Wei Chen from Medtech. We're here to set up a deal with your company. Are you interested?
What kind of deal? What are we talking about?
Our company is trying to design a new assault rifle, and we need some kind of special ammunition to go along with it because it's a new it's a smart gun with a new kind of software. So we want to try to scout up some manufacturers for a new kind of smart ammo.
Roll me some persuasion.
All right.
That is a very good.
Actually, honestly,
That's a pretty good.
That's
Good
actually
tell right
pretty
there.
good cover, yeah.
Yeah, Militech's looking to buy up either lead the way into manufacturing for ammunition.
I was contemplating using the acting skill with that, but I don't know if it's applicable.
or if we're just looking to what's it called?
He thinks about it for a couple seconds and goes, "You know what? Yeah, I'll pencil you in for investors meeting. You can come on in later today."
All right. I'll be here in an hour.
Perfect. I'll tell the secretary. Absolutely.
All right. And hold on. Also, my bodyguard will be there with me. It's just
Of course.
It's just a standard military procedure, so don't worry about it.
Standard
Okay?
procedure. Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. So just hang up, and then I'll get my. Wait, I'm hearing myself.
Yeah. Someone's echoing back.
Stop
yeah.
me.
Yeah, any of you folks that have the Twitch open, make sure to mute it.
All right, so I'll just tell the rest of my group what the details of the phone call and stuff, so that they
Gives
know
me
what's
an
gonna happen.
idea.
All right, what's the idea?
I'm thinking of renegotiating our terms with Sketchy Sal on this mission about the secondary targets.
What about it?
See if we don't necessarily. Oh wait, he didn't say we didn't have to kill them. We could do
He just
anything
said
with them.
we need to get rid of him.
Absorb them into a different corporation potentially. Ship them out of Night City.
Yeah, I
Well-
think if we pull this off, there's more money. There are more eddies sitting on the floor of that factory than Sketchy's offering for their heads. So I'm not entirely worried about his secondary targets.
Oh no, I'm very interested in potentially. Wait, Jen, I'm very interested in potentially setting up shop myself here.
Well, we don't even know what they're doing within their building. Maybe it's just a shell company, if all we know, right? So we should probably try to verify their equipment to know if it's worth it to do it the other way, right?
True. I guess this is where we should do some prep work and let Helvy work her magic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Helvy is. Now I'm just gonna turn to Helvy and say, a credit to our team.
Uh-huh.
And I do actually like this business idea as much as I.
Wait, so what exactly do you guys want to do? Like, what's the business idea exactly? Like,
Oh, I think we're just talking about if you could take over the company.
oh, so
buy it up
either
from
way
Militech.
works, just like the violent way works, right?
Well, the thing is that you personally don't have the eddies to actually buy them. Militech could potentially buy them, but this isn't a deal they actually know about,
No,
which isn't something that Thoughtful Arms doesn't need to know that part.
heck, you could even
So-
talk to your. You could even talk to your boss to see if getting a good
I'll give you
negotiation.
some ruminating time. I need to re-up my cocktail.
Yeah. Okay then. I was gonna
Well-
suggest to Wei Chen. Why don't you talk to your boss and see if you can actually get this above board?
I mean, this
Well,
is the HQ of Thoughtful Arms, right? So there's no upper management after this. Like this is the top,
You're-
right?
Yeah, you're talking to the CEO. You're talking to the central executive officer.
No, I mean, is there like a parent company that we have to worry about?
Yeah.
Or
Biotechnica.
Biotech.
yeah, so maybe there's
Uh,
gonna be an issue with that. Like say if we vacated this building through some ways, like wouldn't the ownership be transferred back to Biotechnica?
Well, let's say you buy them up. You basically buy up their contract with Militech. This suddenly becomes Militech property. Biotechnica suddenly gets some eddies, and that's about it.
Or
Maybe-
alternatively, Miltech can just take it over, like to hell with Biotechnica.
Yeah, if we get our hands on the CEO and several other of the corporate officers, I'm sure that there are ways we have to convince them to sell themselves to you.
Well, what if I get the green light from upper management that will take this over violently, and then they can back us up to claim this
I mean,
building
if you
as
can
Militech?
if you can convince your upper echelons to actually buy this entire business,
Heck,
Hmm.
Dino. I'll say this right now. Dino's idea is turning out to be very, very promising.
I mean, he's only on what, like 20 grams of synth coke? Who could disagree with that?
Hey, he's going a little light on the synth coke today.
Well, I mean, either way, we have to go into a building first to know exactly. Okay?
Well, by now you've driven past it. You're kind of in the casing stage where you're casually driving past it. It's a 3-story building, and you could see that it doesn't really have any exterior guard patrols. The best you can see is that there are cameras that pan that cover the entrance and all of the doors, but that's basically it when it comes to outside presence.
Well, I'll get Helby's attention.
It's
Um,
great info.
is there any way that you can access to the building subnet outside of the building, or?
I guess if we're casing it, I'll do the meet space action.
And with a scan.
Scanner.
Yeah, roll it for me. Also, this new White Bat audio track is pretty fucking nice.
That would be a 12.
You see that there is an access point on the rear end of the building. At first you didn't see it, but it's there, and you're pretty sure it's some kind of keypad authorization for the back of the building, but it's your way in. However, you do see that there is a camera watching over it.
About that camera. Can I roll security tech to see what I can do to either loop it or blind it temporarily?
Quite easily. Because something you could do is you could swing by, disable the camera, and then Helvey can move in and hack the datapad terminal.
Yeah, no, I was saying if should I roll for seeing if I'm able to do that?
Well, that is indeed something you can do, but depends on when we're actually doing it.
Yeah, that's kind of like once you do it, we're kicking off. There's no going back.
Yeah, we're currently in the theory crafting position of the heist.
Okay.
So I guess we're gonna do that, but the question is Wei Chin and Dino still going in?
Oh, they're going in.
Yeah, we're going in.
Okay.
Okay.
That leaves the Nomad.
They're plan B.
That is definitely plan B
Name
because
is Amir.
Oh, hold on.
Okay. Well, I think, I mean, he could come with me and the techie.
I'll say to the rest of the group. When I in the agent, if you hear the word what's the code word? If you hear let's see. If you hear potato, if you hear potato, it means that it's a go ahead for you guys to crash in violently. Okay. Like potato is a word, and if you hear it, you guys, it's a go ahead for you guys to go loud.
People are like, "What's a potato?"
Potatoes are very delicious.
I mean we're actually in the time period where people start wondering what a potato is again.
It's true.
Alright, so
I mean, it sounds like a made-up word.
I usually hear it in references to computers nowadays.
That's true.
That's what my techie just says. I usually hear it in reference to some terminals and whatnot nowadays.
So that's the plan. Is Amir drops off the corpos by the entrance and then swings to the back, and then they start forcing their way into the architecture. Like, is that the plan?
Yeah, I think he can just like park in their parking lot here and look it
Pretty
out.
much.
Yeah, the one thing we were asking about is what were the chances of us taking this above board with Militech?
Well, it depends on how that call with HR goes.
I mean, acquiring an entire company is a pretty big thing.
For like a little wussy corporation, yeah.
For Militech, this is like Tuesday.
That is fair.
They're used to bullying around small corporations.
Especially because in 2045, Militech has been nationalized. As like a last straw by the president. So Militech is to the thing about Militech is they're basically the United States approved gun manufacturer of the country.
They're what Colt are now.
Yes.
Well, should I give a call to my boss to
Would you like
negotiate
to?
this? Oh, I'm kind of asking the team, like, is this the approach you guys want?
Is your boss gonna have problems if this goes pear-shaped and there's a lot of shooting?
I have no idea, actually.
'Cause
Maybe
I
my
think there's
character
gonna be a
know.
lot. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of shooting.
If it goes pear-shaped, I mean,
I guess I'll roll a business check to to see if I know if Militech will care about it. Does that work?
Roll me a business check. Oh wow. You start thinking about all of the information you've seen on the data pool and on their website, and a Biotechnica arms company. There's a lot of potential there because Militech is always looking for more like smart weapons and target identification software and stuff like that. So it's actually not that bad of an idea. And
So
considering that it's a
Biosby-
Biotechnica company, they might have some secrets they're holding on to that they don't know about.
So even if we shoot up this place, they wouldn't care.
As long as you leave the machinery intact, yeah.
All right. So I let my group know about this.
yeah, I guess give your boss a call, see what he says. If we
Well-
get the green light, we might not even have to fire a single bullet.
All right. I'll call my boss.
You start calling your Militech hotline to your current boss, and you get Mrs. Monroe, an older woman that you know to have a reputation as cold as steel. She is very ruthless, very on top of her game when it comes to corporate takeovers and business in general. And she says, "Yes, Mr. Chen?"
Hey, Mrs. Monroe, remember me? It's Wei Chen from Public Affairs Department. Remember that time when we in that meeting? I'm just hold on. Conversation. I'm just trying to warm her up.
Okay. Start warming her up and talking with her, and then she says, finally, "What did you want, Mr. Chen?"
All right. So we have this building, this company called Thoughtful Arms that we think might be a very good acquisition for Militech to have. Like,
There are many
You
good
might-
potential acquisitions from Militech. What makes this one so special?
well, they are a subsidiary of Biotechnica.
And
They make smart weapons.
Yeah, they primarily produce smart arms.
And they're
Yeah,
about
we're
to
very
have
good at it.
they're about to have a really bad day that's gonna open them up.
Okay. What's her name? Mrs. Halvey, right?
Mrs. Monroe.
Oh, Miss Monroe. So, Miss Monroe, what if the Thoughtful Arms building suddenly suddenly vacated, and the CEO, CFO, they're all gone. What is the chances of Militech assuming control of this building and the company properties?
Well, if we had forewarning of an event such as this that would leave their property value in flux, then Militech would be quite receptive to this.
Also
Alright,
mentioned smart guns.
Consider this as a forewarning.
Understood, Mr. Chen. Thank you for your tip. This will be remembered.
All right. Have a nice day.
Indeed. And she
Right.
she closes the connection.
And I hang out. All right. So I guess it's time to.
So, what's the plan from your should I say corporate messianic overlords?
We'll have to acquire the buildings ourselves, and then Militech will take it over.
Because selling this off to Militech would make us a fair bit of change.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also poke Helvey, tap Helvey aside and say, if you can locate any prototypes, can you please let me know if you locate any prototypes on cameras or anything of interest to me, because I'd be more than happy to make them vanish before the corpos show up.
Yeah, if we
what's
get
it
to the
called?
place where we have control of the situation and there's things that look
Mir
valuable-
leans over and he whispers quite loudly, "Hey, if you find anything big that goes boom in there, I'll have one." He gives you like a wink.
Of course.
Says, "Don't worry, Amir. If we find any explosives, any nukes, we'll tell you."
Oh God, Amir with a nuke. It'll be the bozo situation, 10 times worse. Because what's stopping Amir from dropping that on Slaughterhouse?
So
Oh.
Dino looks quite pumped. He says, "We doing it? We doing it hostile takeover style? We doing this?"
Yes, but first we have to get in and have a little talk with the upper management of that company. Okay.
Alrighty. So is it at this point where the van swings into the parking lot?
I guess so.
Well, I think I'll disembark before that,
Yeah.
so that I don't look like I'm with anyone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I would say wait until the van comes. 'Cause it's like it makes sense that you're.
Well, because
Corporal
the
walking.
thing to mention is that that there's a gate, so
Yeah.
you
I think
definitely want to help the van get through the gate.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
think we need to be with you.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let the van come in the gate.
I just don't want them to be like suspicious of like 5 guys instead of 2.
They're not going to be suspicious as long as everyone stays quiet in the back. We're not going to be suspicious of a van. What's it called? An armored transport dropping off a corpo and his bodyguard.
All right, that makes sense. All right, let's buzz the gate. Eh.
So about an hour passes, and you swing up, you buzz, you reach out, you buzz the gate, and the security guard from within pulls out his little walkie-talkie. Goes, "Hello, can we help you?"
This is Wei Chen. I'm coming to see the CEO.
Thank you. Buzzing you in, and the gate opens.
Hey, buzzer door. I'm gonna remember that. That means if we take control of the control room, we have absolute control of who can go in and out of this building.
Mm-hmm.
We could do this kind of we can do this classic heist style. We take control of the building and then we just manage who comes in and out. Nobody's any the wiser.
Yeah. Well,
All right. Left or right?
I'll pull out my agent. I'll call you guys' number, and I'll just leave my phone there so that you guys can hear the conversation as I walk into the building and stuff.
I'm going to hook up the cell phone to my ear using like an earbud.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not blaring all the time.
All right. So.
And I'll just motion everyone else that I'll let you know if I hear the key phrase and how things are going.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone. Remember, the safe word is potato.
I thought the safe word was police brutality.
Alright. Are you gonna keep driving car?
Left or right, Amir?
Oh wait, should remove that shit. Where's my car? I need to zoom out. This. All right. I guess I'll go here? Question mark.
You're gonna crash through the building?
No. Oh wait. Okay.
Going out.
Like drive like here, I guess.
All right.
What is here? I don't know.
Sounds good.
Are these parking spots?
Yes. Oh well, I realized I
Okay.
didn't make the cars big enough. They're little midget cars.
And I see one Mageki Mai in there.
Oh no, yours ride is just massive. It's a big van.
It is an expanded vehicle.
What?
And just keep the Mai that small. I think it's adorable.
Yeah, see, I'm keeping
Yeah.
the Mamai that small because it's funny as hell.
I mean, in 2077, you can drive that thing around through like those little
I
gate
remember the
bulbs.
first time I saw it and I laughed because it's a little fucking clown car. But the thing is I could see there being a market for that car because Italy famously has very small like roads.
Tanks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's. Also, it's meant to be the smart car of its time.
Yeah.
So we're talking like it's a car that's meant to be cheap and easy to park and drive around a city.
But yes, Wei Chen, Dino, you step out of the van.
Alright, I'll keep my heavy pistol in my hidden holster.
Got it?
And I'll be carrying a briefcase with my light armor jack, helmet, and
Oh, you're
and
not
body
wearing
armor.
you're not wearing your light armor jack under your suit?
I'm just wearing a Kevlar under my suit. Or can it be inconspicuous?
Because you can
like-
fit the light armor jack under your suit.
Right, I'll fit it under my suit and then I'll keep the helmet in my briefcase.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna be fully suited up.
Because my understanding is light armor jack is like a mixture of plate carriers and such that you like lace under your clothes.
Oh, because I find some images and then it looks like some kind of cyber armor and stuff. So
It might be heavy armor jack.
Yeah, that
Just
might be
regular
like
armor jack.
heavy armor jack. Because I know that medium and heavy armor jacks start to look comically like Robo Gearish. And Metal Gear just looks funny as fuck. I'm sorry, I cannot be intimidated by anyone that looks like they're dressing up to be a robot Godzilla.
I mean, dude. I mean, like, have you ever looked in the Maximum Metal source book for 2020?
I have?
So there's one what's it called? Powered, because there's powered armor in the Maximum Metal thing. There's one powered armor. It's like Maximum Metal, but it's powered. It's beautiful looking. I have to find you a picture.
Because I know the cool thing in 2070 is that is Atom Smasher's wearing Dione power armor.
And like, have you ever seen Psycho Mantis?
Yes.
So imagine that. That's the powered armor that I'm talking about.
Interesting.
Literally looks like it.
I mean,
Beautiful.
I got the
Uh,
impression that Atom Smasher wasn't so much wearing anything as much as it just was him at that point.
Well, no, there's special armor that full body cyborgs can wear.
Oh. Yeah, I thought he was in some sort of what was the name of that Borg type that drives people absolutely nuts.
Well, he does that too, but he also wears like special armor for being a full body cyborg as well to make him even
What was it?
even
Dragoon.
unitier than usual.
I mean, what's it called? 2020, you can get something called cyber steroids. It takes like body stat, and it multiplies it by 3. So you have 12 body times 3. You suddenly have 30. You now have 36 body.
Adam Smasher is basically the final boss of Arasaka. He's a very tough individual.
Yes.
He killed Johnny Silverhand.
Alright.
I mean, I have a distinct honor of penetrating his armor in a campaign that I was in.
Nice.
I'm still happy with.
All right, so the two head in, right? So keep in mind you can drag select to move both you and Dino.
Where's the main gate? Like
The
main
opening is right here. That's the door.
Alright. I'll walk in with Dino. And then take a perception check to look at the surrounding.
Okay. This lobby is pretty basic. So basic that you think they don't actually have visitors. Because there's some seats, there's some chairs, there's an automatic receptionist in the middle, and there's a security guard that has a heavy handgun, just kind of a standard Glock tucked into his holster, and he's wearing Kevlar armor, and he tips his cap to you and says, "Evening, sir."
I said good evening back to them. And what is this?
It is an auto receptionist.
Ah.
It's basically a virtual intelligence that you talk to like get your appointment through.
Mm-hmm. So
Yes, you go to the auto receptionist.
I'll walk up to them and I'll buzz on the auto receptionist to turn it
you
on.
approach it, and then a virtual lady appears and says, "Welcome. Are you here for an appointment?"
Yes.
Cortana.
What is your name, sir?
Wei Chen. I tried to say clearly for robots.
Thank you, Wei Chen. Please go to the elevator. You are accepted for your meeting.
Thank you. Alright.
Dino
I guess
just
I'll
kind
walk
of
to.
brushes off his coat and says, "Damn straight we are."
Alright. I'll walk here and I'll try to see what those two stuff are. Like,
Sure, roll me a perception check.
alright, hold on. Perception. And where is it? I lost it. Oh, here.
Auto re-
18.
You sideways your glance at the various doors various doors. The two doors in front of you of the two rooms. And these rooms don't seem to actually be in much use. As you look through the small glass windows and you don't see anyone inside. And it almost looks completely barren on this floor.
Alright. I'll take the elevator with Should I go to the second floor or the third floor? I forgot where the appointment is.
You are going to the third floor.
Alright. Hold on. I have to drag it across the screen. Oh, this is the second floor. There we go. And then Dino. Look, I'm there. So I'll walk out and I'll take another perception check to look at these guys to see what they're on about.
Okay, so that was your roll of 10.
Yes.
You look at them and as far as you know, they're just corpo schmucks just doing their corpo gig, Like, you look at them in their offices, and the thing about these doors is that they're pretty much completely glass. And you look through and you just see them working on their desks, just on their terminals, and They seem to just be dead enders, you know?
So they're just like regular old corpo guys.
Yeah, they seem like regular old corpos. You think they would faint the second a firefight started.
Well, I'm gonna go there and ask one of the security guards to say, hey, do you know where the restroom is?
Did I even draw any kind of restroom, or did these people just hold it in? Hold on. Here, I'll give the CTO this office, and then this is the restroom.
All right.
Because in hindsight, I didn't give these guys a place to go wee for some reason.
Corporate policy, you cannot go to the bathroom.
Corporate policy, hold it in.
Corporate policy, piss in a bottle.
Corporate policy, mandatory. You are allotted 1 mandatory bathroom break per week.
Piss
Oh.
outside. But yes,
Yeah.
the security
And
guard
the
says, of
enforcement
course, sir. There's a bathroom over next to the elevator where he came out.
And I'll say, all right, thank you, and I'll just go to the bathroom. And now, oh, hold on, this is Dino.
Yeah, you keep moving,
Oh.
Dino.
I'll say, Dino, you can wait outside if you don't wanna go.
Yeah, I'll just chill out here.
All right, I'll take another perception check to see if it's like bugged, like if there's like any listening device in the building.
Do you have like a bug detector thing?
Oh no. Like, does it look sketchy? Like,
It looks like all corporate bathrooms. Very luxurious. Has a big old mirror. Has a very large table space to cut your synth coke on. It's quite regulation.
all right, I'll go into one of cubicle, and then I'll pretend I'm on an agent, and then say, oh hey mom, I gotta do the shopping. I gotta do my shopping on my way home, and there's about 4. Damn it! I don't know how to. I just want to relay the situation to my teammates without being too conspicuous.
See, this is why you get an internal agent. What's funny is I forgot who said it, but I feel like someone at Artel says that you can't actually sub-vocalize on an internal agent. I think that is malarkey. I say you can, because otherwise an internal agent is completely pointless.
So can I take like a harder check to like
Yes, please.
Okay, I don't know what check is that actually to relay the information to that.
Roll me persuasion because you're trying to talk in code.
He's talking to me. Oh no.
He's talking to me. I have it on earbuds.
Oh, okay.
All right, Surge, you hear a very long, complicated laundry list, which you would hope is the position and number of guards in the building. Otherwise, he has a lot of shopping to do.
Okay, either he has a lot. I'm gonna just flat out say either has a lot of shopping, or the guards are here, and here.
All right, so I'm gonna
Yay,
flush.
my brother.
I'm going to flush the toilet, get out of the cubicle, and then. Oh, I remember to wash my hand.
Of course, always wash your hands.
Yeah.
The plague doctor says, "Wash your damn hands."
All right. I'll go to the CEO office. Very good.
Zoom, zoom.
Well, you start walking to the CEO's office, and then he comes out, looks to you and says, "Ah, yes, you must be the gentleman that talked to me earlier. I am the CEO, Garrett Kodo. It is a pleasure to meet you."
Hey, yes, it is Wei Chan from Militech.
Absolutely, it is a pleasure. And he goes out and shakes your hand and says, "It's a pleasure to meet you." Absolutely. So, would you like a tour of the premises?
Yes.
Absolutely.
It'll be lovely.
So, this is the upper executive floor. We have board meetings here. We discuss further ons in the building. This is where all the executives work and so on. CTO's office is right across the hall. Down the hall as well, we have our CFO Yuri, who's currently in a meeting. Let us go down the elevator. Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so you all pile down in the elevators to go to the second floor. What is everyone else doing? Does anyone else want to like move into position or do anything?
I'm currently relaying things about positions of people and whatnot.
Mirror's drinking tea.
And then I'm actually gonna motion to Amir, saying, "Hey, pull up to the back."
I am pull up to the back, and he pulls up to the back.
You are pulling up to the back. All right, away you go.
And I'm going to actually pass Helvey my phone and earpiece.
Okay. Why do I need them?
I'm saying, I'm gonna say, just keep track of what Wei Chen's up to. I'm actually going to be disabling the camera for you.
Okay.
Just pass them back to me when I hit on the hood twice.
All right. Throw me a security check there, Surge.
Certainly.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say
Let's just hope this doesn't go absolutely horrible when we have to start shooting up the place.
Yeah, it'd
Well, I
be
think-
kind of messed up if you did that.
No! That was a -9.
Okay,
he rolled
so
a 1-9. Jesus wept.
how? What am I looking at here?
He
He
rolled,
rolled a
a 1,
1-9.
so he had to roll again, and he rolled a 9, so it subtracts to 9.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like
Uh.
almost as bad
Did
as
you fuck
it could
up?
be.
That's like if you rolled a 110 when shooting a gun, it just explodes and you die. That's the severity of what he's in right now.
okay. So, Surge,
I
you start messing with the camera, and time begins to pass as the elevator's like on its way down, and midway, and suddenly the camera basically fizzles, and then pops as it bursts into flame.
I disabled the camera, guys. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just going to quickly just go put it out, because I don't want to trigger the fire alarm.
Do I have a fire extinguisher in my van?
Yes.
It would make sense since it's a racing style van.
That is true.
You're
Alright,
a
I'm
nomad.
gonna
You know to always pack a fire extinguisher.
I get my fire extinguisher and I spray it onto the camera like.
You guys are being real sneaky right now.
Oh no!
You put out the flaming camera, and then hide back in the van. I would assume. Meanwhile, you're about midway down the elevator, and the CEO just kind of turns away and says, "I don't know what it is. Just go check it out. You're the technical person. I don't know about this shit. I'm busy. I'm busy." And they took it. Yeah, nothing's wrong. Absolutely, our company's awesome.
It seems like you guys are having a little bit of trouble there.
Oh no,
Is there anything else to be worried about?
No, a squirrel bit on a technical cable. Don't worry, it happens.
Alright, I'm just gonna let you know, we Militech, we're very concerned about quality control, so if there's anything we should be worried about, you should tell me right now, okay?
Oh, don't worry. I think everything's fine. Don't worry.
Alright, I'll trust you on that for now.
So the three of you emerge on floor 2.
I'm just gonna tap on the hood twice. Saying, give me it back. I said, did he say anything?
No.
And he's going to take this little procession. Well, actually, no. He's going to explain this. He's going to gesture over to this room. Says, "This is our storeroom. This is where all of our finished goods, we roll them into here, and then we have an exterior door that we have specialized trucks come. They lift up with hydraulics We load everything on and then take away. It's quite advanced.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
so
what about
that's
this?
where we keep all of our smart ammunition and our finished models.
All right. So, I'll point to this room and then just gesture to him to let him explain about this place.
Ah, of course, that's our next stop. And he brings you into this room, and all of these purple blocks are actually very large manufacturing machines that are whirring and buzzing, and these 3 machines here are each creating guns, each a different kind of gun. There is the Thoughtful Arms Spitter submachine gun that's being produced on this block. There is the Thoughtful Chick pump shotgun being produced from this block. And there's the Thoughtful Kalashna assault rifle being produced from this block. And they're in nice little rows being like built.
What quality would these weapons be? Standard?
Yes, these are standard quality firearms.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to tell the CEO. Go ahead. You gonna say anything? Wait.
It was me.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say to the CEO. We at Militech, we're also very concerned about risk management. We know this place just say that if there's anything that happens to the building, say if it's under attack or anything, like how capable is this building at defending itself, or do we have to provide assistance to ensure that our production is going well?
He smiles and goes, "Oh, well, we have security personnel on site at all times. We have an imp that runs our security network. If anything happened, the lawman would be here within a time. Don't worry."
Like, how much time exactly? Like, we're very concerned about it.
Couple minutes.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna motion. I'm gonna motion to the team. I'm gonna mention to the team. Now we have a couple minutes to move. If this were to after our signal, and I'm also gonna say, Helvey, you're up.
And I'll tell the CEO that say if the alarm does go off, like there's no way to disable it, right? Like, let's say the goons that they did come in, it couldn't be disabled and stop the alarm from reaching to the police, right?
Well, in order for the alarm to be stopped, someone would have to disable the imp running our network, and that's not going to happen. We have quite an extensive architecture.
Let's hope that the imp is in a secured place, right?
Well, it's at the bottom as far as I know. You'd have to talk to our CTO for the details, but as far as I understand, it would be quite difficult for someone to quickly take out the imp.
I'll say this. There's a very promising production that you have going on, sir. Promising, yeah.
Absolutely. And he picks up one of the shotguns and holds it up and shows it off to you.
What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry. None of these are armed. None of these are loaded.
So you guys don't produce any ammo here, or?
Oh, we do. It's at the far end of the room, and he points off at the ammo printer on the far side of the room.
All right, I got it.
And even then, we only produce smart ammunition here. So someone would have to have the cyberware in their eye in order to actually fire the ammunition. No one could just pick up a gun from our assembly line and fire it. That would be ridiculous.
I guess that makes sense. I just chuckled a bit.
Why is there 2 Helvies on the screen?
Why are there 2 Helvies on the screen?
Yeah, there's one in the far above floor 3.
Helvieception.
I got into the building already somehow.
No. Like you're floating above the building.
Oh, I am. I'm just out in the middle of the street.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
For me, you're over here.
Refresh your roll 20 because sometimes it goes out of sync.
Ah, okay.
All right.
I'll talk to the CEO and say, let's go to your office and we can talk about detail more there.
Absolutely. And so he leads you back to the elevators, and you go back in. And it's at this point that the CTO, Tina Rogers, is going to be on the ground floor. And she comes out of the back door and she looks over and sees the camera that has been previously set aflame, and she walks up to it.
Damn it.
And looks up to it and goes, "What the hell?"
Do we want to, like, take her now?
Hey, when do you guys want to take that out?
I'm actually going to. I'm gonna motion to Amir to back up the van so I can just snatch her.
My van's already been parked.
I don't know if you can go melee. I can go melee if we want to keep this quiet.
I mean, what's your movement? Do you have 5 squares of movement?
I do.
Or no, 6.
Yeah,
you need 6.
I have 6. Yes.
Oh well, there you go. You can make it to her.
Do you have the body to grapple her?
Yeah, I put all of my. I only have a 6 in body, but I put a lot of effort into melee weapon and evasion and brawling and all of that. So.
I mean, you can yell non-lethal and just beat the shit out of her.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna just grab her and drag her into the van.
Well, we might need her unconscious first. I'm gonna run out then and try to whack her.
Damn it! You guys are already trying to go loud.
No, we're trying to go melee, so we're not loud.
We'll potentially go loud. Let's say.
Okay, yeah, she's working on. Roll me a stealth check.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Holy shit.
No, I put a lot into stealth and dex. Yeah.
Clearly.
Excellent,
yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't think I could actually beat that.
Yeah, no, that was just a really bad roll for me when it came to the security tech.
Then yeah, roll me for your first Baco. Roll me for your first hit with your canoe bow.
It's rate of fire 2.
Yep, ROF2.
Oh,
holy
shit.
crap!
Damn!
I think you hit.
Bonk.
Just make a dent into a skull.
Bonk.
It's that hollow bonk, cartoony bonk sound.
It's literally the bonk.
Roll me your damage, Helvy.
Damage dice don't explode, do they?
Damage doesn't, no.
Bonked her. As a bonk.
Can that be non-lethal damage?
Yeah, because the thing about Helvy's weapon is that it isn't actually a sharpened weapon. It's a big old bat with nubs on it, basically.
Oh, a Kanabo, yeah.
Yeah, it's got.
Yeah, he literally bonked her.
So you catch her in the ribs, and it knocks her back, and she goes, "What the hell? What the ah!" And before she can even reach for her weapon, you get your second strike. That is also a hit.
Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho.
And you bonk her again in the in the upper chest, and she hits the ground with a big thud, and you hear ow, and she seems unconscious but alive.
I'm gonna quickly try to drag her back to the van.
Yeah, you start dragging her back to the van. Roll me in athletics.
Uh-oh. gotta find that first. It's somewhere on the sheet. Oh, there it is. Oh, I put some effort into that too.
Yeah,
Nice.
you get her back into the van, and just as you do, a guard comes out, looks around, goes, "Huh, wonder what that sound was." He just kind of steps out. He starts smoking a cigarette.
Oh, he's too far away now, I think. I couldn't get him to.
Unfortunately, the bonk killer can't reach.
Okay,
But he's
yeah.
also
I'm gonna restrain the CTO with duct tape.
You do so.
Oh, take our agent and all of our stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I'm. Before you even say that, I'm already pocketing like everything in her pockets.
So she has an executive's little friend, heavy handgun that is basically this big chrome deagle looking thing, and it's a standard quality handgun. And she also has a combat knife, big old one.
Both things I wanted anyway, so yeah, I'm keeping those.
And she also has about 50 eddies in pocket change. And what else would the CTO have?
That's some tools, probably.
Well, I mean, like, on her person at all times.
An agent.
Well, yeah, she has her agent.
Oh,
spray.
does she have like an ID card to get into the building?
Yes, she does. It's in her pocket. She has a MAC card.
I'll take that. And if you don't mind, I will also take the combat knife. You can have the eddies in the gun.
Sorry, I was actually okay. I'll just buy one myself later.
And so the elevator stops back at the 3rd floor.
oh, hold on. Let me get back to the. Oh, here we go.
And you wanted to go back into his office, correct?
Yes, yes.
Okay, you step back through his little receptionist area where his auto receptionist is, and he brings you back to his back office. So, did you have any other questions about our operation?
I want to take a look around his office. Like, is it like a secured place? Like, does it look like any sound can get out of it? And like, is it like glass? Like, can you see in and out of the office?
Well, the thing is this area right here is glass, but there's no way to really see from here. And the other thing you notice is that this is executive quality soundproof glass. That, as you know, executives like their privacy in their glass cubicles. So there's quite a popular culture of setting up soundproof glass.
And I guess they install them just for killing other people in their office.
I plead the 5th.
Well, I'll gesture Dino to do a little grappling to the CEO.
Oh, you want him to just start grabbing the CEO?
Like, grab him and like choke him to restrain him, basically.
All right, Dino says, "All right, go time, motherfucker," and he reaches out and starts grappling with the CEO.
Can I assist him? Like, is there assist in the?
I don't actually think there is assists in this system.
Huh,
I've
that's a bit
looked
weird.
over the book quite a bit, and I don't think there is. I feel like I've heard people complain about that, because the funny thing is there's a very extensive holding system, but not for. So the thing is, the CEO pushes Dino away and says, "Go, what the hell's going on?" As he starts reaching for his gun and initiative starts.
So we roll for initiative.
Yes, please.
Damn it,
So
Dino.
Militech likes what it sees. As you point the gun at him. I could definitely see that happening.
Whoops.
Oh. 60, you're always on top since you're in a car.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is true.
Well, it's worth noting that down just in case, but
Yeah, it's worth noting down. But my not in
because in
car.
case he jumps out of the car, then we can just immediately put him in that.
I'm half expecting our nomad to attempt to drive the car up the elevator.
Oh God,
He doesn't look at your fit.
how cars work, right?
Don't be giving me any ideas. I mean, you actually nobody mentioned it.
I mean, he has the car that took out Tiny, so.
Tiny's knees were never the same after that.
Let's think this out, okay? You guys played Batman Arkham City, or not Arkham City? But the latest Batman game, the Batmobile.
I don't think I have.
All right, so has anyone else played it?
I've seen it, but that's about it.
The fucking Batmobile can like winch onto a building and climb on the sides of a building. It just has that powerful winch. And considering my van can tow 10 tons, it might be possible to do that.
I'd have to develop and install the
All I'm
winches
hearing
first,
is
but-
heresy, and I don't like it.
No, the winch is already there. I have the heavy chassis, which is like, oh yeah, I can come with a winch if you want. Which I'm like, sure.
Yeah.
So I could technically tow myself up the side of a building.
All right, so what do we got for initiatives?
I got an 18.
Got an 18. Okay,
I got a 10. My luck is just not with me today.
got it.
I'm down there with you.
Helvy, I'm liking your 10. Very good. What we got for Amir? Oh, that's right.
15, but he's in the van. Oh, 9,000.
Put 9001. Make it.
I was about to say, yeah, it should be 9001. There we go. It's over 9,000.
Oh, perfect.
You know, in the original manga, he says over 8,000.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
error in translation.
Okay, so Amir, your spidey senses are tingling as you feel shit has just gone wrong.
He said potato.
I haven't said potato, remember?
Okay,
Haven't
so
said-
I'm not gonna go because he hasn't
It's a
said
spidey
potato.
sense thing. Yeah, you're just
I
like,
was told very specifically not
You
to
can-
go until he says potato.
Then you should hold for potato, and if it does, then you should do something.
Yeah, can I hold my action? If I hear potato, I'm going to ram the van. Nitro.
well, keep in mind that you can't hold I mean, it's weird. So I heard this. So the Artel guy was like, you can't hold for consecutive turns, but can't you?
Yeah,
But,
no,
Well,
yeah,
that's
I
your
think
discussion,
he's
right?
talking of his.
but
Well,
he
that
was
would
talking
be-
about whatever happened in his game. Yeah.
Generally, just interpret art towel guys as guidelines, and not
They're more like guidelines than actual.
like guidelines.
Well, what the
Yeah.
Artel guy I was listening to said is, you own the book, do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And then Godzilla just suddenly appears outside of the building.
You best be believing in ghost stories, you Miss Turner. You're in one.
I love
All
that.
right, so Amir holds. That brings us to Wei Chen.
Alright, I'll quickly pull off my my heavy pistol out of my hidden holster, which doesn't cost an action, I believe. So,
Correct.
So I'll hold on. I'll tell
Drawing
him.
is a free action.
Why don't this starts the real? What? Damn it! Fuck. What should I say?
Yes.
Why don't we just start the real talk, and then I'll pull a gun and point it at him and say, "You lower your weapon, and we'll continue our talk." And this is 2 against 1. There's no way you can get away alive in this situation.
The CEO just kind of brushes off his suit and goes, "You've already raised the alarm. What do you want to say?"
Wait, he said he already raised the alarm?
My biomonitor's rigged up to the building, idiot.
What's the phrase?
Damn it! I tried. And I take a shot.
Alright.
Oh well then, negotiations have ceased.
There's a lot of ones being rolled here.
There's a lot of ones.
I think the algorithm is a little screwy right now.
This security officer is gonna move this way because he's on alert. Brings this next security officer. Where are you? Or over here. Hey.
Oh shit!
Why is it not? Oh. Yep. Oh, that's you. He's gonna quirk his head and actually dump his cigarette and go back indoors.
Perfect.
Gonna go this way. And everyone's walking. No one's on high alert yet. They just know something's up. No one. They're think of it as alert in like a action stealth game.
So like they have a yellow mark over their head, not the red. We're shooting people now.
They know that someone is fucking with them, but they don't know where or who they are.
So I have 2 rounds of fire, right? So can I shoot again?
Oh, that's right. You do get another shot. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Hold on. Let me. I accidentally closed my character sheet.
Whoops.
Hold on.
Even.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
You got a second one. You got a second 1 on your die roll.
Your dice luck is awful tonight.
That goes for the case for everyone.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, not me. I've been pretty good.
I'll be flustered and I'll say, Dino, get him!
Go get him, Dino. Go get him.
As I just missed 2 shots and then you just break something in this office or something.
You're half tempted to throw the pistol at him, I'm assuming.
I don't know.
So
Like,
this guard is gonna walk over and he's gonna take a guarding position at the CEO's door. After all, no one's gonna get in and fuck with his CEO as he just stands there at the door.
Employee of the year right there.
Dino is. That's right. Isn't unarmed ROF2?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna forsake his gun entirely. He's gonna just start karate chopping this motherfucker.
oh my god, Dino.
Just beat him.
Also, I feel like I'm getting the totals wrong for Dino, because I don't think they do hit. I think they. Oh, I know why. It's because we never really rolled his stats.
Oh.
There actually are pre-made stats for him in the.
Well, no, you have to roll for them.
There are pre-made stats for the bodyguard.
Are there?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's.
All corpo buddies have their own stat page.
No, I know.
Yeah,
It's just we never rolled on the chart for it.
Oh shit.
That's why I never seem to know what his Helio was. Okay. Hold on.
Should we take 5 and get that resolved?
Oh yeah, you just need to roll
wanna
1d6. And there's a chart on 155.
Yeah, roll me a d6.
Cool.
I always thought Dino in this game is the same Dino in 2077.
I actually didn't know that. What's funny is I came up with the Dino for this game far before I knew there was a Dino in 2077. It's not the same
it's just
person.
like,
I can tell you
Yeah, I
that
know,
for a
but-
fact.
no, but my head canon.
Oh. No,
Yeah.
because what's funny is for Dino, I actually imagine like DeFranco. But with like blonde ass hair.
Who's DeFranco?
Phil DeFranco? He's an actor? Or James DeFranco, I'm sorry. He's basically this really like skinny dude.
I was going to say, no, Phil DeFranco is just someone on YouTube.
That's right, Phil DeFranco's
Oh,
some
Phil-
dude on YouTube.
Philly D.
Philly D. God damn it. It all goes back to Philly D.
Where's it? I rolled a 2.
2. I think it, 2 is 6
I'm
dex.
sorry,
and
let
then-
me look. I got sight.
That's cool.
Alright. Got a 2. That gives him 5 int. Roll again.
Roll again? Okay.
Yes, please.
Hold on.
7 reflex. That's really good. I wanted to give him that. 6 is a 7 in dexterity. That's also really good. 5 is a 2 in tech. He doesn't need it. 2 is 7 cool. Everyone's cool on cocaine.
Pretty cool.
Alright, and a 6 on will gives him 6 will. He has 4 move.
Oh shit.
Yeah, not very high. Got body 8.
Oh, that's pretty good.
He's kind of swole. And finally, he has 4 empathy. Okay,
Alright.
in that case, he
You want to redo the karate chops?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so knowing what we know,
The good thing is he gets a
Rewind.
+6 to brawling, so this is actually what he's good at.
Yeah.
okay, so those are his 2 rolls, and then CEO is gonna roll against it. He has shit rolls. So
Oh, he dodged once.
he dodges the second one, but he gets hit by the first one. And Dino has a cyber arm, which makes his damage 2d6. So he catches the CEO right in the schnoz for 8 damage, and he takes a step back and goes, ah!
Ouch.
And where is this guy? It's this guy. He is going to look out the back window. He doesn't see anything. Goes, yep, I'm good at my job. Surge.
I'm
Remember
just
the code
relaying.
word?
I'm just relaying to Amir our goal, where all the big boom booms are being kept, quote unquote. All the firepower is kept on the second floor. So, is there any way to get up there other than the elevator? Is what I'm trying to figure out real quick. I'm guessing there's
There
orange
are
places.
stairwells, yes. The stairwells here and here go to
So-
the second floor.
Okay, so our goal is to potentially clean out as much as we can. I'm gonna say our goal now is to get healthy. So yeah, no, I'm just gonna try. I'm trying to think through this real quick. So we're trying to get healthy. to the servers.
I don't actually need to get there. I can access anything in the building from the number pad on the back of the...
That is true.
Okay.
You just have to
Yeah,
defend
so-
Helvey while she jacks in from the back of the building.
Yeah, I think there's a question for you. Are you going to help Wei Chen, or are you going to stand guard here? Because
Well, my personal goal is to get to the second floor and start cleaning that place out.
well, then take the ID card and go run through the building. I'll be fine.
Amir's goal.
Yeah, I'm going to pass Amir the code phrase machine, and I'm actually going to do a stealth check to sneak up to the back of the building. So the instant I see Amir take off, I bust in gun blazing. So I'm just getting.
Well,
I'm
what's
getting
your
in position.
movement?
5. So I'm not going to be doing any kind of action. I'm just going to be getting in place this turn. So I'll take 10 movement.
It'll require running. So you run over and you're at the back door and you're in position.
Can I do that with stealth?
You don't have to. There's no camera. No one can hear you.
All right then. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take position by the door and ready my shotty stick.
All right, Helvey.
I guess I'm also gonna double move to the net thing.
All right. Ruminate on life, the universe, and everything while the GM takes a bio break.
42.
At least we left someone that the nomad can have a conversation with. Wouldn't want to leave him alone.
The unconscious person.
No, she's still conscious, I think.
No, she's out cold.
She is
Oh, okay.
definitely uncon.
This didn't go as well as I planned. Like, I thought we can just neutralize the guy. I don't know about the Paramount and stuff, sorry.
Yeah, no, you might want to trigger that pretty quick. You might want to give us
Like,
a catch.
what's it called? Can I just have like Amir pour some tea and then pour some for her, even though she's unconscious, just laying on the
Go
ground?
ahead, yeah. While you're waiting for the phrase potato. Yeah,
But
I take next round.
remember that you guys know about the security system, so if you guys can deal with that without the potato stuff,
Yeah,
you
so
guys
I
should
mean,
try to.
I think there's two major strategies. Either together, me and Serge can try to clear the building up to you, or Serge can try it by himself, and I can net run. I don't really know what benefit we'd get out of me net running. I'm sure
You can actually, we do need you to net run because we need the servers in the basement to be deactivated.
Yeah, otherwise the cops come.
And I don't want to deal with max tech right now,
Okay.
or
What
at least
about
lawmen.
What about minimum tag?
Uh-oh. I didn't want to roll that.
Intact. It's like a mall cop.
with the what's that? The
I
like
actually.
the-
Oh god.
the two wheel thing, like the two wheeled
The
you
Segway?
stand on it.
Oh.
Yeah, with the Segway. Yeah.
Okay. You've inspired me to homebrew Mintac to be a private security thing in the 2020 campaign I'm running. You've inspired me.
I feel like I missed something.
I think
we're talking-
Mintac should just be like a derogatory for beat cops or something.
Yeah, it should be.
Intact.
Intact.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
Necro.
Are we ready for
Yes, sir?
max tech? I'm like, no, well, we're ready for min tech. I'm saying it's like just the mall cop on a Segway.
oh,
Necro, can you tell me
and
about
also
the?
help me. You can hack and run.
what's up, Wei Chen?
No, I had. Oh no, that was an accidental initiative roll.
Hold on. Necro, can you tell us about the alarm system again? Like, how does it work, and how can the netrunner deal with it?
If right now the alarm's going, if the netrunner was to disable the imp that's running the network, then it would silence the alarm.
All right, take note of that, LB.
Are we
Remember,
gonna get Or you can get a prototype Militech spider drone. Go in there.
Couldn't you do that outside of the building? Or
Yeah, I don't need to get in the building.
yeah. Remember, no guns blazing before potato.
A Russian.
Alright, so Garrett's gonna pull out his own handgun and take a step back and shoot at Dino, who's been like accosting him.
Oh,
With his
his name is Garrett. Okay.
Yeah.
Garrett
What?
hits him.
What the fuck, Garrett?
Wow, for 1 damage.
What is Garrett equipped with?
Garrett is holding a thoughtful arms, very heavy pistol.
What was he wearing?
What's up?
What is he wearing?
A business suit?
Like what?
Is it armored?
I don't know. Do you want to grope him a bit and find out?
Oh, I think Dino could tell us.
Well, I'll make sure Dino will explore a bit.
But yes, Dino's armor gets ablated by 1. He's currently at 10. Not that he cares. He has subdermal, which is also ablated, but it'll heal. So that's his turn. This guard is going to kind of troll this way. This guard is going to troll that way. CFO's in a meeting. Amir. Amir.
Amir?
Sipping tea. Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
You still have not
yeah.
word the fable word of potato.
Yeah, I'm just still sipping my tea in the meantime.
Okay.
Didn't you give some tea to the CTO?
Yeah, but she's unconscious, so...
Wei Chen.
Oh, it's me again. Okay. I'll...
Don't forget that you can use luck on rolls.
Oh, finally.
Oh, just finally. You
Yeah, I barely made it.
And keep in mind, you can also use luck on damage.
Ah. Oh, I have to roll for damage.
Oh wow.
Does it look like he's hurt, or does it
Well,
just...
he flails back, but he clearly something had absorbed part of it, because you hear a loud clink when you shoot him. All right, you hit him again.
Oh my god!
You hear another loud clank as you get him again in the center mass, and you just go ah!
Dino, grapple him! And just yell very loudly. What is with my rolls today?
This guard's gonna run out. Yeah. Guard is gonna go over here. This guard is guarding the door faithfully. Dino
He's good at his job.
is gonna keep wailing on CEO.
He's not gonna dodge this.
Yeah, he hits that one.
Oh, I commanded him to
wow.
grapple.
You know, just crit. Holy shit.
Falcon punch.
So 46 for 2 hits. Dino starts just ducking from left to right, goes left, right, and starts punching Garrett into a corner. Just punch. And finally, Garrett just taps aside, goes, okay, what the fuck?
So he's surrendering? Wait, what?
It's Surge's turn. It appears so, as he's just kind of rampantly tapping the side of the wall.
Oh no.
No shit.
Surge's turn.
No,
I'm
maybe he's
still waiting
doing.
for Potato.
Maybe he's doing the wet wrestling thing where he's like, I give up.
You could just hold for if someone comes out the door, or hold for Potato.
Yeah.
Potato.
I'm actually going to do a tactical flip around the door. You know what I mean? Like those.
Yeah.
Like you see in those movies.
Easy.
I'm just going to just quickly flip from
Well,
one
that's
side
an
to the other.
actual swap maneuver, by the way. That's an actual swap maneuver.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Press-
the SWAT
press-
won't
press E.
actually press up against the door, because what that will do is bullets will right across it and hit them.
Well, no, what I'm saying is SWAT has a specialized, like, door turn that they do to, like, cross past a frame.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you reposition. Is that all?
Then I'm just gonna hold my action, where I just basically boot down the door and blast the guy the instant I hear the word potato.
Okay, Helvy's turn.
I will jack in, and assuming I don't get attacked by anything immediately, I'll res Sia and try to do Pathfinder.
Well, the door opens up and you are greeted by a password. And so yes, you can do Pathfinder and what did you want to do else?
Oh, I res Sia, which just gives me +2 to Pathfinder.
Oh, okay. All right, the Pathfinder. You see that there is a file and a scorpion on the next floor, and a control node on the floor after that.
Are there possibly, like, do I know if there are more floors after that? I just can't really see what's on them.
There are far more floors after that.
Okay. This is gonna be particularly long. Well then I'll use the last action I have at the moment to use control.
Use what now?
Control.
All right, go for it. Or this would be backdoor, wouldn't it? You're at a password.
Oh, yeah.
Got a 10?
Yeah, it's 10.
The password gate dissolves and you're able to move forward. But that is your turn, right?
Yep.
All right. The CEO keeps tapping on the wall and says, "Oh, okay, you motherfuckers. Okay, what do you want?"
I want your boots, your clothes, and your motorcycle.
So sorry, I muted myself.
Yeah, you were muted. What's up, Wei Chen?
So can we speak right now? I don't know if it.
Yeah,
it's
you
not
have a
our
couple
turn, right?
seconds. Like, do you have a quick response for that?
Or drop your weapon.
He kind of throws his gun to the ground. He goes, fine, and that's his turn.
Or can't. Alright.
But yeah, he threw his gun to the ground and he just has his hands up.
Alright.
And the guards are still patrolling. CFO's still in his meeting. Amir, are you still holding?
Sip.
Okay, then Wei
Hold.
Chen, it's back to you.
Where's the gun?
It's on the floor.
Can I sort of like step on the gun and then like take it to the other side of the room?
Easily.
Alright, I just sort of do that and I say, no more funny business, no, and then I'll just keep my guns trained on him and then I'll just hold and I'll hold for if
Okay, but
if
you
there's
have your
any-
gun trained on him.
Yeah, and I'll hold if there's any movement outside. Like, if I see any movement out there, here, and I'll do my action and I'll shoot him.
Sounds good.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so guard, Dino. Dino kind of shrugs off the slight graze he had and goes, fucker. And he says, what do we do now?
Do I respond to him right now or in my turn?
You can.
Just say be a lookout. See if there's anyone trying to get inside this room.
Yeah, he quickly goes to the other side and he kind of lurks and waits and makes sure that no one gets in.
Mm-hmm.
This guy? Okay. Surge. No word of the safe word yet.
I'm getting my character's definitely getting antsy here. Mainly because I mean he can't really do much, so he's just going to sit. I guess he's going to sit there with his thumb up his butt, so to speak.
All right, Helvey, you're still on floor 1.
I will. Oh no, I will res.
Body
I'll
cop.
res armor before I move up, and then I'll move up.
Okay. There is a scorpion. And it is going to attack you.
Oh no, it was a scorpions.
As it's
I rolled a 9.
Okay, then yeah, it does not strike you, and you see that there is a scorpion there. I'm pretty sure how that works. I rolled perception for its first attack. I think so. I still have to look at hacking a little bit more. I feel like there's still a little bit I don't understand about it, but anyways.
I don't want to see what happens with the buddy cop.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna try out the buddy cop. I'll res buddy cop.
Make sure the program survives.
Okay, I feel like I read this earlier, but I need to see for this.
Do you know what a buddy cop does?
Yeah, it deals 46, and it will follow me across the. I don't have to keep resing it on every level. It'll follow me up and down the architecture.
So it's just like a attack program.
Okay,
Yeah, it's like a
for
buddy with a gun.
So let's God damn it! I feel like I saw what the rules were for raising your own black ice, but I've already like lost it in the book. Because how I feel like it works is it gets rezzed at your initiative, or
Ow.
quite sure.
What's the Scorpion's initiative?
Oh, he goes afterward.
Okay, so it's 10 minus 0.5. Cool.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so your black ice is at the top of the initiative. That's where it gets rezzed. Okay, so it's like entering a car, but for programs. All right, so you res Goon Swarm. What's your second and third action?
So so armor was my first. My second action.
Well, armor
was
last turn, wasn't it?
no, I rezzed it before I came up.
Okay,
That is my
so armor, goon, buddy cop. What next?
first. I'll just hit it with sword.
You know, whenever you say Cyber Sword, it makes me think of Mega Man.
I know, right?
Yeah, the Battle Network, that's the one I grew up on.
Never played Battle Network myself.
Interesting little RPG.
That's 9.
All right, it's leaking data scorpion fluids into the ether. And next it is going to attack you. Roll defense, please. Net defense. Roll higher than a 4.
I can't roll less than a 4.
Well, you might crit fail.
And
like,
he did.
like that. Roll a d10.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's a
You
negative
get
score.
struck by the scorpion. So for the next hour, your movement is reduced by 1.
Me space movement or
This is your meat space movement, yes.
ah.
Basically, you have a psychosomatic like condition where you move sluggishly. Because internet. Alright, so that's that. The CEO looks at you, goes, "Oh, well, okay. We could talk, right? We don't have to get hasty."
Yes. And then it's not my turn yet, so I couldn't do anything.
Yeah. So guard is gonna guard. Guard is gonna guard. Yuri's in a meeting. Amir's gonna hold.
Yes, I'm gonna hold.
All right, Wei Chen.
So I'll walk up to him and I'll shove the guns to the back of his head. So just trying to. I'll just point it at him. I'll keep it very close and then say, see, Militech is very interested in acquiring this building. To him.
Okay. So you're just forcing the gun down on him, and you're all right.
Yeah.
Guards are going along. Dino's watching the door. Surge.
I'm just sitting there with a shotgun. I said there hasn't been a potato yet, but I really.
So it's also worth noting that Goon Swarm activates.
What is that?
Or not Goon Swarm, Buddy Cop. Goon Swarm was what I called it originally.
When I said goon swarm, I thought it was going to be a bunch of like goons just rushing out of the building towards me. And I was just going to shout potato.
So the buddy cop icon pulls out his silver revolver and blasts the scorpion between its eyes, and it explodes in pixels.
The Arizona Ranger with the big iron on its hip.
Helvy, it's your turn. There is a file in front of you, and the pixels of what used to be a scorpion.
I'll use control. That's just to interact with it?
Well, no, there's like a specific one for files, like decrypt or something.
Oh, ID, to find out what the value of it is. I'm trying to... Yeah, that's the one I think on the interface.
Are you sure? Because I feel like there's a one to crack files.
I have it screenshotted on the Roll20.
Or do you just copy them over?
Yeah, I think it's ID.
Because ID allows you to know what a piece of data, like a file, and its value using a net action. Yes, so you need to use that action to figure out like what it is and what it's for. Okay. You have the personal records of the building. You know how many workers are here. You know, this is basically the roster of who's employed by the building, where they live, their financial records, that sort of thing.
Do I know anyone who would find this valuable?
You figure you could pawn this off for about 100 credits or Eurobucks, yeah.
Yeah, then I'll take the file.
Yeah, you copy it down and you have yourself a file of personal records.
Then...
Next floor?
Was there... What was on the next floor?
A control node.
Yeah, I'll just move it since there's nothing that's just gonna shoot at me.
There is just a control node.
Which I'll use control on.
Alright. You now have access to the cameras on the first and second floor. And so you see guard positions now, you see all the workers still working on the assembly line, and you see that there are a lot of guards on the second floor, like stairwell area, like they're waiting for someone almost.
I will
I believe you have one action left.
Yeah, I'll whisper to Surge that they've got all the stairwells and elevators covered on the second floor, so it'll be difficult to get onto the second floor. And then I'll use Pathfinder.
Alrighty.
Oh, that was +2 because I still have...
Yeah, you still have the dealio, so 7...
But it's a 1, so I gotta roll again, I think.
Yeah. Oh, that does bring you down to a 4, and so you can't really discern anything.
Yeah,
The path is clouded. And so is that your turn?
Yeah, I think that's all 3.
Garrett has the back of his head interfaced with the gun, and so he's quite terrified. Goes, look, we don't have to shoot me, you know. Like we can work this out. You like money, right?
Yes.
No tech exit mall.
The guards have a position. Jury's in a meeting. Goon swarm. I mean, buddy cop. Doesn't have anyone to shoot, so it doesn't. Amir's
Sure.
turn.
Did you say potato yet?
Nope, no word of potato.
I'm still holding.
Still holding. Wei
Yeah,
Shen.
I'm doing the same.
Wei Chen.
Alright, since there's no like, I'll keep my other arms holding the gun, interfacing with Garrett, and I'll pull out my my agent and just say potatoes, but no, don't ram your car into the building. No one gets in, no one gets out. Keep the leadership and the employees alive.
Just kill the guards.
Correct.
Got it.
And then
I'm gonna motion to Amir to pull up his truck actually to his car. We don't have to ram it through the building. Can't we just drive the vehicle through the front door?
We don't need. You don't need.
That's ramming the building, though.
No, we open the door, just let the cars gently drive through.
I don't think you can fit a car through a door.
No, it's not a van-sized door, unfortunately.
I thought it was like one of those ones you can get at the airport where, you know, you occasionally get the drunken uncle driving through the airport doors.
Anyway, guards are gonna guard. Dino's gonna Dino. Surge.
Yeah, I heard potatoes, so I'm just going to boot the door open and just 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, I can just diagonal through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And squeeze out a little bit more movement. I'm just.
If you stayed outside the building, you could use the while it's covered and shoot him inside the building.
Well, the thing is, I need to get
He
in close
gets
range
the
to
shotgun. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a shotgun. It's loaded with slugs right now, though, so I still can't shoot at him.
close range.
But if I get like near point blank, what I could do is I can declare a headshot and just start pumping luck into it, and suddenly his face be gone.
But about
Yeah, no,
this
just-
turn.
This turn, I'm just gonna open fire normally, and then hope my armor holds up before I
All right,
dive into a room.
roll your gun.
Does that work? 22.
That is a hit.
That's definitely a hit. I could have even not quite. If I put in 2 luck into that, I would have been a headshot. If I declared so. So yeah, 5d6.
Yes, sir.
That's 20 damage.
You blow a good chunk out of his side as he takes a knee for a second. What the hell? And he's quite bloody and injured, and he looks over at you, starting to weakly pull his gun.
At that point, I racked the pump.
Ellie's turn. You heard a earth-shattering kaboom of the shotgun variety.
No one gets it. No one gets it. Remember what I said?
That was all on the floor, and I know what's on the next floor, right?
You do not know what is on the
Okay.
next floor. It is mystery.
Then I'll do Pathfinder again.
On the next floor is a hellhound and a raven. On the floor after that is a password. And on the floor after that is a control node.
Ooh, this next floor is kind of a lot.
Good thing you res the buddy cop and armor.
Then I will move up in the architecture.
Okay. Roll your interface twice, please.
The second one is a negative. I mean, the first roll is negative, but the second roll is a 9.
Okay. You are going to get hit.
Is it by the burb or the dog?
So you're going to take 8 neural damage, and your armor is derezzed.
So you take 4 damage?
Would be 8.
Oh,
That's right.
blocks it.
Armor protects it. Yeah. Armor defends against it. Yeah.
The armor has a res of 7, so is it because it's an 8 that goes down?
It's the Raven effect.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I still take 4.
Yeah, Raven has a dickish effect where it makes stuff derez.
Then
Wojak thinks she should slide.
I don't think so because what's his name is going to he's probably going to kill one of them. I think I can manage.
Well, the buddy cop follows you though.
Yeah, I don't get anything out of defeating them. And
Nothing.
Sliding allows me to move up, and there's nothing on this floor of interest.
Correct.
Oh, well then yeah, that's...
Cha-cha real smooth.
I'd follow Wojak's advice on this one.
Then we'll attempt to slide. Not very well, I guess.
I roll against the... Right?
They have a perception, I think.
It looks like they stop you. Wait. What is the wording of slide? I'm dying here. I'm sorry. A couple drinks in and I fuck up. Alright. If you're able to roll a successful slide against the program, perception plus D10. Okay, so what are the perceptions of these guys? They're not very high. Because Hellhound's perception was a 6. So, unfortunately, I think it does stop you, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I only got a 6 total. So.
Unless the Hellhound rolled the 1.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't get away. Because you gotta... Yeah.
I don't think there's anything stopping me from attempting to slide again, is there?
Actually, you can, because you may only attempt it once per turn.
Oh, well then we're gonna hit the Hellhound with a sword.
Alrighty? You got a crit roll. Guy. Defense is not very high for this guy. Oh wow. Yeah, you get him. You hit him. You boop that snoot.
Oh god, that was a 24.
Yeah, that was a very good roll.
Awesome.
Alright, 11 damage. The Hellhound is leaking digital bits into the ether. I believe that's your 3 actions.
Yes.
Garrett's still kind of begging for his life over here, hoping that you don't shoot him in the back of the head.
I'll say,
Ah, yes. So the guards have heard a shotgun shell ring off, so this guy's actually gonna go down. Ah, come on.
Oh, yeah, you're
He's
at the
gonna go
floor.
down the stairwell, and I'm not going to make. Unfortunately, the
one of those.
I have no idea what those are. Gonna come down there. And he ran, so he doesn't get his shot there. That's that. CFO's in a meeting. Buddy cop
Did the CFO
is...
react to the shotgun blast?
No, he's in a meeting. He doesn't care.
He doesn't care that a 12-gauge shell went off in the middle of his building.
Hell no. Why would he care?
That's what he has guards for.
That is what he has guards for. No one can interrupt this meeting. So Buddy Cop twirls his revolver and blasts open the Hellhound. Goes, "Got your back, partner." Ah, yeah. And it is now Amir's turn. You have heard the word potato.
But
He
no
said
ramming.
it. Vroom, vroom.
Potato without ramming.
Alright, I'm gonna ram the
Potato
I'm
what?
gonna
Hey,
ram
hey.
the-
He said potato and no ram.
Oh no, I just heard potato and that's it.
Oh no.
You're
You
not
fucker.
stopping this train. Your job is to
Fucker.
drive
Alright,
to the
I'm
front
gonna-
of the building.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna vroom vroom.
Oh, don't take out the elevator.
Let's try
don't
not to
think-
take the elevator.
I don't think this physics
So
works
our
like that.
nomad is driving a. Basically, think of it as a UPS truck with a plow on the front of it. That's basically what I've got.
And nitrous
Oh
flames
no,
coming out of the
a
back.
big UPS. Yeah, he's nitroing into this wall.
All right, so you're firing off your nitrous. Roll me a driving check.
Alright.
God damn it, Amir.
Militech can just patch that up with some spackle.
You're gonna,
Oh no!
you're gonna pay for it.
Is
You're
that
gonna pay for
is
it.
that a 1 I see? Oh dear, that brings you to a 13,
13 to a 14. Okay.
which
Benefits.
still actually gets you through the wall, but you do start to lose control, veering through, and you come out across the wall in front of Surge as you see a van pass through you and then crash through the plaster of the next wall.
I just hear the gas. Gotta fucking
Yes.
gas
Oh yeah.
from initial D as the car just slides right past me.
Did
Nice.
he destroy the
I
elevator?
feel like the odd man out because in the campaign that I play as a nomad, I just have a big tricked out limo that has a lot of seating capacity. I feel like a shit tier nomad in comparison to everyone else, but I do use a rocket launcher.
You're just a taxi boy.
It's true, I am
All right.
taxi boy. But yeah, so
All right,
you drive through the walls.
Is
Plural.
that my turn, or can I do anything else?
Do you want to get out?
I might as well get out and see if I can shoot my spoilers in the massive hole in the wall I just created. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay in my car and shoot them because you can do that. Safe in my car.
Mind telling me what I see on the other side of these walls that were in these rooms?
Yes, you see groups upon groups of body bags that are hanging on the ceiling.
What the
What
fuck?
in the action?
And in fact, Amir, if you look left and right, you see body bags hanging from the ceiling.
I said no ramming. God damn it! Oh my god. You just make this more complicated.
Actually, we just cracked this case wide open.
Well, we're literally.
You cracked it open like a cold one with the boys.
Wei Chen, you just kind of lost your footing for a second, but you still have the gun like firmly pressed against his head, but you feel like the no ramming policy was broken.
But I'm just gonna thought to myself, Amir is going to pay for this, and I'm going to tell Garrett over there, see, if you want to live, keep you and your leadership buddies and your employees, keep them well behaved. Make sure they don't do any funny business. Okay?
Okay,
and then we'll
don't
take
fucking shoot, okay?
We'll take care of the rest of the company. We'll take care of them.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to call you on the phone after this. For what I saw in that room, just to see if that makes you turn back and want to shoot the guy.
Yeah, he didn't give us a bonus dead or alive. I think dead fills the secondary condition.
Oh no, it does.
Oh yeah,
And
the idea was to kill them, yeah.
It is my prerogative, so.
Okay, so the guards just heard a giant like broom. So they're running down the stairs in total confusion.
Amir.
And they look down and they point their gun to Surge, then look at all the wreckage and go, "What the hell happened here?"
Amir.
Speaking of, one of these guards is gonna shoot at you.
Yeah, you're in a pretty bad spot right now.
That was just a 20, so let me fix that. That is a hit, and
wait.
that is a hit. What's up?
Are they shooting at me?
No, they're shooting at me. I'm gonna see if I want to dodge the bullet.
Oh, you have reflex A?
Yes.
Then yes, you may dodge your bullets. Roll me Dex plus evasion twice, please.
Come on.
All right. My evasion is 13, so yeah, might as well.
Wait, what?
Yeah, 7 plus 6, yeah.
I mean 8 plus.
6 plus
Yeah,
5.
7 plus 6, yeah. So 1. So let's just go to the character sheet and roll that twice.
So if your reflex is 8, then you can.
You can dodge bullets.
Yes, you unlock the ability to dodge bullets.
I can matrix to shit.
Are there things like that for all of the stats once they hit like 7 or 8?
No, it's just reflex as far as I know.
Well, I think for body you can like break. You can break.
That's if you're body 10.
Yeah.
Which is only possible with like
cybernetics.
Because if you get body 11, you're able to use some of the like heavy weapons without using them mounted. So roll me that.
You can just Rambo a 50
Yeah, I
cal.
was just trying to find on the sheet.
So
I
you
dodged
dodge
one
the
bullet.
first one, but you get hit by the second.
So yeah, no, I actually just dived.
And it gets soaked by your armor, so you're fine.
Just bing. Do I move when I do an evasion, or is it just more of a standing in place?
No,
and just kinda...
it's like the Matrix where you just kind of stay in spot and like visually move out of place, but you're still in the same square.
Okay.
That guard is guarding. Dino is Dinoing. That guard's staying where he is. Surge.
I'm actually going to. Let's see. There's a big hole right here.
Yes, sir.
I'm actually going to just whoop right here into cover, so I get an angle on this guy.
Oh, it'd be more like here, but yeah.
So you or Ramone who has the grenade?
I have the grenade.
Sure, has grenades, yeah.
You want to grenade
Like-
it?
What is like optimal grenade time?
Actually, it might be a bit too close quarters for a grenade, frankly, but fuck it. I'm gonna do
Nice.
what my GM calls an Ignacio, in reference to one of my previous characters, which was throw an explosive and detonate it while you're still in range. But I could probably throw it a little bit further, so I'm probably gonna aim for right here.
The vending machines. That's always a good question. I mean, the thing about an Evel Knievel character is it turns out that at a certain point you're able to dodge bullets while on the motorcycle, so it's a totally viable build.
Yeah.
There's a Nomad upgrade you can get only for bicycles and motorbikes, and it allows you to dodge.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna throw the grenade past the guards and have the blast come back and hit them.
Alright, roll me athletics.
Oh, no more bad rules.
I'm glad
today.
we have a viewer really enjoying our content.
Well, it's what Cyberpunk GMs like to do, is we watch each other's streams and we get ideas for what to subject our players to.
Yes. Let's see. Let's athletics. How was that? Oh, not awful. That's gonna just be a frag grenade.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, you throw it so far down the alleyway that you don't, well, the corridor way that you don't get caught up in the blast. So roll me that
Also
damage.
behind cover.
Yeah,
so
you're
you have to
also
blast
behind
the
cover.
elevator.
Yeah. Because you're able to just go, hook, nade out, and not get hit by it.
Yeah. So these guys are now just getting the shrapnel special. So I'm gonna do this plus one more die. Not enough for a critic. I didn't get any criticals, but that is going to be 20.
Frags are 66?
Yes.
Oh wait, yes they are. You're correct.
And they also are, and also they do armor's half as effective against them.
Ouch.
Against explosive?
What?
I don't remember that rule, but I'll
No, it's because all frag grenades are AP weapons.
No, how AP works in red is it ablates by 2. Because half
what was that?
effective is melee weapons.
So make sure their armors are upgraded. Right.
Oh yeah, their armor's definitely being ablated here.
So
There's no armor in
the
the game,
rules
but
are for grenades, Woyak, is you throw them with athletics, and you buy them as if you're buying them for a grenade launcher. You buy them as if they're AP ammunition. So you buy them as the ammunition type. So you can buy smoke grenades, you can buy frag grenades, and you just pay the cost. What was that,
Hunter
Serge?
Betty's.
Okay, so hold on. I need to do some quick math. All right, so you throw the grenade down and it splatters, and you hear screams and moans as all of the different security guards are hit by the blast, and most of them are on the ground. Some are bleeding out. One has his arm blown off, and they're basically out of the scenario, as they're all just critically wounded.
Stuff cleaning to do.
Hey, I'm sorry, but 4 guards. You're absolutely right to say throwing a frag grenade is a good option here.
Well, as long as you guys are having fun.
And plus, I think Militech can probably buff that out of the floor.
All right. So that brings us to Helvey. You've got a raven in front of you.
We'll start with sword.
Okay, that's got a 2 on its defense. Rolls crap, you hit. Alright, it's leaking data particles. It's not quite down. Do you want to attack again?
Banhammer.
Alright.
Uh-oh. That's gonna be a
I need to turn off my caps lock.
I believe you do not hit it.
Well then we'll try to zap.
The E10 system for you.
Oh, wow. You hit it. You send out a Kamehameha of data energy and it blasts the Raven apart.
What was this?
It was a zap.
That's it for me. That was 3.
Nah. Okay, so
Oh yeah.
CEO is still doing his business. And so I'm actually no, we're still going. If I can figure out where this part is.
One of them was
Oh,
at the end of the
oh, it's that.
corridor on 3rd floor.
That's this guard. Yeah, he's running over here. Is going, what the hell? What the hell? Where are explosions going off?
And he just sees the carnage.
Yuri's in a meeting. Don't bother him. Yuri's in a meeting. However, Buddy Cop is gonna twirl his revolver and it flies out of his hand. Oh no, it flew out of his hand. Raven dodges as the gun flew out of his hand. Oh dear. Poor old Buddy Cop. It's Amir's turn.
Alright, here's the big plan, alright? So, oh wait, those 4 guards are dead?
Yeah, no, I blew
They
him up with a
have
grenade.
ceased to be. They are
Alright,
ex-guards. Yes, sir?
Alright, well, what's it called? So this guy here is still up, right?
Oh god.
This gentleman is, yes.
Alright, well...
Are you gonna drive down the corridor?
No, I was contemplating that. I'm sure everyone else was too, but I'm just gonna hop out and shoot this man.
All right, roll for it.
Alright.
What are you using as a weapon?
Rifle.
Your sniper rifle?
Yeah.
You know
What?
the range on that is crazy, right?
Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah.
use that too close.
Because
I mean, it's like
one-
I can just shoot from my car. What is
Yeah,
it?
the DV is like in the 30s this close, I think.
even from your car, it's not quite possible. It's still a crazy
You better off with
DV.
your pistol.
You do have a.
Alright,
a
I will use a pistol.
The sniper rifle is quite literally intended to be like shot from a crazy range. You could still get out and use the pistol, yeah, because that would put you in range.
I will use the pistol.
Yeah, what was it? A very heavy handgun?
Yes.
Yeah, roll me handguns. Reflex plus the handgun. Yeah, you hit. Wait. You go wide.
Wait, what? I thought DV is 12 or.
No, DV right now is 15.
Okay.
You're in cover though, so you have that going for you.
Is it a rate of fire? Too, or is it
It's
No,
rate of
he's
fire
got
1.
it very heavy. He's got RF1.
Okay then. Guess I pass.
Wait, Chen?
Well, I don't have anything else to say since I don't know about the body situation and stuff. So I'll just gonna. I already give him the rundown. So I'll just keep my position and then hold my action until like there's some commotion outside or something.
Well,
All right.
All right. The guard at the door's holding up. Dino's Dinoing. This guard's just kind of shakily holding his position. Surge. There's one more guard running down the hall.
I haven't. You know what I'm going to do? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm actually just going to run up right here. Okay, just cutting across the hole for
Oh,
right
you're
next to where the
going for
elevator
the
pit is.
headshot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally just going to take my shotgun, press up against his forehead, and pull the trigger.
All right. How much luck are you using?
I'm a burn. Let's see, 13. I have a 14 in this skill.
-8 because of the aimed.
Yeah, so let's burn. Screw it. Let's burn 4 points.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a 10. So it's 1d10 plus 10.
All right. And
So
you
is it
just
splash?
barely fucking got it. Oh wait, no,
Oh, you
that
rolled
was
it for me?
Chessmaster. Sorry. I was looking at Chessmaster's roll. I got so
1d10
excited.
Space plus 10.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, it's because you put spaces between the plus?
No, I must be 1d10 plus 10. Maybe I'm not using the right slash.
Because I just rolled it for you, and you got a 21.
Okay, that works.
All right, roll me your damage.
That's gonna be 5d6.
Yes.
That's gonna be 40 damage. Just directly to the noodle.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you press the gun against his Kevlar armored head, and you blow it apart with a single shotgun blast as his body just drops to the floor.
Do these guys have any cyberware, out of curiosity?
No, these guys seem to be mostly Gannic guards. They look like people that have just been hired and given a gun, really. Slap some armor on them.
Oh,
Poor bastards. As I, rack the shotgun shell out.
Elvie.
alarm! The alarm!
So I know there are 3 more levels after this one. Didn't Pathfinder tell me what was up next?
You've got a password and a control
Oops,
up
sorry.
next.
Okay. Then I will just move up since
There's a password blocking your progress.
I'll use backdoor.
You crack right past it as the password dissolves in front of you, leaving your path clear.
Then I'll move up again.
There is a
Actually,
control
a tire
node
iron.
here. Control node.
Well,
I will use control.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I was a DC there for a second.
Oh. That's gonna be negative.
Unfortunately, yeah, negative. You don't quite get control. Would you like to try again? Alright, you seize control of this control node. You now have CCTV footage of the 3rd floor. And so you can see pretty much everything going on there. You can see the different offices. You can see the 2 guards that are shakenly standing on the 3rd floor, hoping that no one comes out of the elevators. And you can also see CCTV footage of Wei Chen with his gun against the CEO's head.
Can I see who the CFO is in a meeting with? Is it like anyone important?
Maybe it's a telephone meeting or something.
He's in a telephone meeting, so he's actually like leaning back in his chair, tranced.
Is there any architecture further, or?
Yes, there is.
I guess I need to roll Pathfinder for that.
Yeah, Wotek. Sadly, our rocker boy was here. Otherwise, he would 100% agree with you with your tire iron philosophy.
I know, right? Alright, you see that there is a file next, another control node guarded by an imp, and then at the end of the rainbow is another file.
Okay. That's the end for me.
Okay. CEO's turn. DM is going to go to the bathroom, be right back.
All right.
This is going quite well with the on the ground floor. I'm going to take the stairs and start looting the armory, so to speak.
Yeah, so I sort of wanna do this quietly, but I just want to make this interesting. So
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
it's not over?
I think
part of
quiet
us-
is over.
Part of us robbing this place is it's a bit of a cover.
All right, I'm gonna go find the big booms.
I would.
Yeah, no,
I would
they are up.
like. I would take all the guns and stuff from the 1st floor, and then move. Y'all should move up together.
Yeah, no. Well, one thing is I think Amir should back his van into like the stairwell, so that we can just start dumping things into the van.
Is this like are we playing like Payday?
Yeah.
Doing this?
medic bag.
All right, I'm
You can sit it.
gonna get into
I
the
need a
van,
medic
and I'm
bag.
gonna-
yeah.
Well,
what's it called?
make sure no employees is hurt. Okay.
Oh yeah, you can't.
I'm just gonna like
The employees have to be, and you can't take any of the actual manufacturing equipment. That's part of Militech wanting this. You can't take.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm half tempted to change things up, sadly, and level this place just because of all the dead bodies hanging. But I'll leave that to you to figure out what the hell is up with that.
No, I think for Wei Chen we need to leave this building together for Miltech.
My character does not like Militech.
I wonder why.
They're just making weapons. This is totally amoral. You don't like this.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, no,
making
it's the
weapons
dead
is all they
bodies
do.
dangling on sticks. I'm
Well,
gonna
we-
mention something on the radio. Dead bodies dangling from the ceiling down here.
Did you actually check if there are bodies in them?
Yeah, no, just body bags hanging from the ceilings.
We'll have a little talk with the CEO after this. I'll make sure that it happens.
Yeah, no, I mean, heck, you could actually do that during your turn.
Well, I don't know. Wei Chen doesn't know about the bodies yet.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'll do that my next turn and just talk to that on the phone. Say that through the phone.
I'm sure he's gonna be very, very confused.
Yeah, like body bags hanging from the ceiling.
Oh,
Weird
Amir just
biotechnical
backed
shit
up.
going on
That's
here.
fucking hilarious. Amir, it's your turn.
oh.
No, well, yeah, basically they found a bunch of body bags in the bottom floor of the building that they didn't know about.
Are we still looting?
Yeah, no,
Um,
we're Yeah, backing up the van into the stairwell, so we can start just backing in the goods
All right, I
into the
do
back of
that.
the van, like
Do
payday.
that. Where's the stairwell? It's this,
It's
right?
the orange.
You have to run over all the
On
bodies.
top of. All right,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
I
just
back
park
the
at
van
a
up.
bunch of like fragmented corpses and people, and you go, "All right, we're ready."
Yeah, go ahead and start picking up their guns as well that are on the floor. Just start shoving them in the back.
Yeah,
Shoving them in the...
I start picking up all the guns, everything.
Yeah, just throwing it in the back of the van.
We got
Oh, this
True
payday
makes some
music.
style.
Well,
True nomad style. Nothing
that's
left to
5
touch.
heavy handguns so far.
All right. What about the smart weapons and smart ammo?
You haven't got that far yet.
That's up one floor. But
Yeah.
now this is...
That's in the production place.
We'll take all... Should we take all the half-assembled prototypes? Half-assembled
Speaking of,
firearms?
it's Wei Chen's turn.
I haven't got any new information yet, so still gun interface and Gary's head, and then I'm taking a look out at the outside of the room.
All right, Surge.
I'm going to mumble some... I'm going to say on the phone, we have body bags hanging from the ceiling down here. Looks like some weird shit going down here. I don't like it. As I head up to the second floor, as I march up to the second floor and scream, "Get on the ground!"
All right, what's your movement?
5.
All right, then.
So I can just get up to the top. I can just get up to the top of the stairs and scream, "Get on the ground!"
Well, you do so, but you don't see one in the corridor when you pop up.
Everybody on your bellies.
There's no one there.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna shout it anyway.
All right, you do so. Helvy,
We'll move up.
there's a file.
I will ID it.
They are the financial records for the company.
Pocket those babies.
Yeah, I assume someone will find that valuable.
That is quite valuable. You feel like you could get a good 500 or so eddies for that.
Might also want to snoop over them yourselves, see if there's any kind of weird tomfoolery going on.
I don't.
Tomfoolery.
Well, maybe he'll have someone with
Cool
good business
Tommery.
skills.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have anything in accounting, so.
Yeah, you can have some skilled person look over it.
That leaves me with 2, so I'll res armor again.
All right, you resed armor again.
And then I will move up, being ready to take a pretty large hit, I imagine.
Imps don't sneak attack, so you're actually fine.
I think that leaves me with 1.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a control node here, so I can't just slide. So I will sword.
Quickly look at what a imp has. Ah, okay. Imp is unaffected.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
What is an imp?
It is a lower class demon that oversees control nodes.
Oh, so we're dealing with some Bartmoss kind of shit.
No, it's very weak. It literally only exists to look over like cameras and simple defenses.
Yeah, it's just that the Demon series was kind of a Bart Moss thing.
Hmm. Well, no, there's demons and there's daemons. Daemons are stronger, far more powerful.
Demons.
Yeah, he's saying DEMON. That's DAEMON.
Yeah, daemons are far different, far more powerful. Trust me, there have been multiple people in Artel that have been very adamant about pointing out there is a difference between demons and daemons. Trust me.
Demons.
Does a
The
demon
Artel people jump on everyone if they do that.
does a demon count as non-black ice?
It is black ice.
Okay.
Garrett's garroting. Guards are guarding. Yuri's in a meeting. Amir's turn.
I'm gonna dash off to wherever the shooty bang bangs are made or stored.
All right,
Actually,
that would like put you over here, yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
actually be down here
Because the shooty bang bangs are stored in here.
Alright, I'm gonna walk in here.
You
Here's the
cannot
gun.
because there is a data pad blocking your entry.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna politely knock on the door.
You knock on the door and the workers inside ignore you.
Oh.
Oh, if Serge gives it to you, he has a key card from the CTO.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
no, I can get in here. Just give me one turn to swipe the door.
Oh my god, Serge, you're killing me! Alright, I'm just gonna wait for him to open the door.
Wait, Chen.
It's only gonna be.
Still, no, I haven't been given the information yet. So.
Yeah, no, I did mention
they
the body
did
bag
mention the
Oh
body
yeah,
bags.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait,
hanging from the
I'm just
ceiling.
gonna go. Wait, what body bags? And then I'll just gonna say it out loud. And does Garrett say anything?
Well, we might be dabbling in biotechnica technology here. Like, I mean,
What exactly?
does it matter?
What exactly is the technology? And what did you guys do to the bodies? What did you guys do
Okay,
to
you
the
see, smart guns need something to make them smart, you know? So we kind of dabble in a little body trade here and then.
That is the dumbest way to make a smart gun I've ever heard.
What if they do?
They're cutting people's brains out and using them for the smart guns.
This sounds pretty dumb.
Well, what do you expect for corporates?
Hey, no, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real, guys. Compared to the computers they're using right now, yeah, the human brain is actually a decent alternative.
Yeah, I mean, it is, but still, that is kind of an inefficient way because you need
Okay.
a ridiculous amount of bodies.
Do you want to just like get rid of him now, or do we need him for anything?
No, I'm gonna ask him more questions. So
All right.
so for every smart gun you produce, you have to use one body.
No,
Is it what it's
no,
meant?
of course not. No. We use like 100, 200 people. We condense them into a profile, and that's the smart gun profile for that model, you know?
Ah, I got it. Alright, I'll end my turn.
Guards are guarding, Dino's Dinoing, Surge.
Yeah, I'm going to just walk up here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-huh.
And I can make that 5 if I diagonal it. Can't quite reach the key card, so I'm gonna just toss the key card to Amir.
Well, I'll say that you can still like run a bit and still swipe it. Because
Okay.
all you're doing is just like a very simple motion.
Yeah, just whipping out and just chook. Yeah, now the door, does the door open?
Yeah, the door flashes green. It's open.
Yeah, now it's time to open the door and start screaming at the people inside.
All right, what do you yell at them?
Get on the fucking ground! Get on the fucking ground! Knock knock! No funny business.
Well, you start yelling that, and the workers immediately like look at you and then drop to the ground and put their hands behind their heads
That was easy.
because they don't want any of this shit.
They're not paid enough for this.
Yeah, this isn't their pay grade.
They're not willing to die for a company that isn't going to give them that raise.
Buddy cop. Is going to shoot at the demon and hits. That's not a real string. There we go. Buddy cop twirls the big iron on his hip and then shoots the imp between the eyes, leaving but a couple pixels just waggling in place. And the imp is going to attack Helvey. It is zapping you, Helvey. Roll against a 11.
Oh no. I'm really.
Oh my god. another.
You have armor up, correct?
Yeah, so I negate the first 4.
You take no damage.
Ooh.
I mean, the fact that it's a demon still is kind of scary to me.
It is now your turn.
I will just use sword. Ugh.
You hit.
Now I'm conflicted with selling this in Militech. Because if we do that, they're just going to grab a whole nother set of bodies just to make the next set of guns.
We can talk about it as a team after.
666. The imp explodes via the number of the beast into pixels and data. You are now at a control node.
666. Jesus Christ.
I'll do control.
The number.
You take control, and you now have a bunch of new icons pop up that are the manufacturing block of the building. You now have up to the minute data of everything being produced, and you see all the different guns being produced and the ammunition and all that, and you have full control of it.
What exactly can I do with this? I guess I could stop manufacture.
I mean, you could, but
I'm trying to think of something that I could do that would be valuable. I don't.
We'll have to wait on that because
there is just one more floor to go.
Remember the alarm.
Well, the thing is, the alarm is now cut. You killed the imp.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just leave that alone for the moment, and I'll use my last thing. I'll move up and try to do an ID on the file on the next floor.
Yep, because there's just a single file sitting there. You ID it, and its file name is called Project Black Redwoods. And you start looking through the information, and you feel the urge to vomit for a second as you close the file and go, oh god, they're doing this to people?
Doing what?
I basically found out what he found out. They're using the brains.
Well, not only did you find that out, but you found out how the sausage is made.
Like how they grind up people and all that shit. Yeah, no, that shit needs to go.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I can't do anything at the moment. That'll have to wait till my next turn.
But you
just act
wager
like
people would pay quite a lot for this data. Snuff data is very popular.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go there.
snuff data. Jesus.
Oh yeah, people will pay preem for a flatline.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely will.
The CEO is just kind of still begging that you don't shoot him in the back of the brain. The guards are still antsy, hoping that no one comes up the elevator because of the sounds they heard. CFO's in a meeting. Amir's turn. Wait, no.
I will steal all the guns.
It's actually Wei Chen's turn. You're out of your car. You're no longer at the start.
All the guns.
Garrett, you're gonna have a lot of explaining to do after this.
Me?
No, he was
Oh, I'm
talking. He
talking
was
to
talking to
Gary.
the CEO. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Now you can start stealing guns.
Yes, steal all the guns. I'm gonna rush inside and just start taking all of them.
Well, you rush inside and you see all sorts of shotguns and SMGs and handguns, as well as magazine after magazine of smart ammunition.
Okay, question is, what's the biggest gun in there?
The biggest gun would be an assault rifle.
Alright, I take as many assault rifles as there are there.
I at least take 3 of each.
Well, yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
I assume y'all are gonna be making several trips.
I don't know. We're absolutely gonna empty this place out.
Yeah. Can all
we
the
need to know
smart
the
assault
cargo
rifles...
space of a van.
Oh, that van is big.
That is true.
Yeah, but-
He could easily fit the inventory of this storehouse in his van. I'm not sure if he could fit you guys in afterwards, but he could definitely fit everything in the
Right on the
storehouse.
roof.
Yeah. If we need to, we'll get a ride from Sketchy.
Yeah, just get a
I-
rifle sketch, honestly.
I think he'd be more than happy to move all these items.
So it's at this point that turn order completely erodes. Because the main threat is over and the CEO goes, okay, fine, we'll buy out Demilitech. Fine. Just don't fucking shoot me.
What about the 2 guards?
The what?
The 2 guards on the 3rd floor. This.
Show one there. They don't know what's happening.
I don't know, just walk out with a CEO and a gun to his head and
Oh,
bam.
the 2 guards. Oh.
Yeah.
They'll stand down. Whatever. They'll do what I say. Whatever. Just don't fucking shoot me.
Alright. I'll just keep a gun train on his head and then walk out this room. And then I'll tell Dino to make sure nobody gets out. And then let's go. Well, the elevator is out of order, right? Or is this your usual?
No, it's still in order.
It's
Okay,
still in
fine.
order.
Next to it.
So you
Will-
pop out, and Dino trains his pistol on the guards. The guards start pulling their guns, and then they see you have your gun on the CEO. And the CEO's like, just stand your fucking ground. No one move. No one shoot. Just let it happen. And you coax him into the elevator, and you're going down.
No. I want Dino to stay on the 3rd floor.
All right, Dino. Oh, okay, Dino's
He's-
staying up
he-
here.
He's gonna make sure the other leadership guys they're not gonna leave. Yeah.
Okay. Well, he grabs this guy's gun, and then he walks over here and just kind of perches up. And then the CFO's meeting finally ends, and he chips back out. He stands up, and Dino raises his gun, points it at him, says, "Sit the fuck back down." And he goes, okay.
Yep.
Is he with me at the first floor?
Yeah, you've made it to the first floor.
He's talking. Yeah. Hold on.
Sorry, because of the spacing, I have to like drag it over in baby steps. But yes, you've got the CEO to the first floor.
All right, I'm going to drag him to the body room and then make sure he has a good look at it.
Says, yeah, I know what I did.
Well, how are we gonna do about this? Like, this
The
shit
hell
is
do you
hella
want me
illegal.
to do? Can't just make people come back from the dead.
Is there
No.
a way that you can get rid of the bodies?
It's what landfills are for, right?
Just
Well,
dump
yeah,
them
but-
in the back. I'm gonna come down the stairs. I'm gonna grab the duct tape and say, dump them in the back.
Dump who? The CEO?
The CEO in the back of the van.
No, I gotta say, hold on. Garrett,
Yeah.
is there any way that you can get rid of all these bodies?
He said,
Because no matter what happens, I don't want this to become a military problem.
What? Do you want me to drive them all in my car to landfill? What the fuck do you want from me, man?
Militech
you
will,
know,
I'll just flat out say, Militech will deal with it themselves. They're a grown-up company and they have their own dirty little secrets. They can handle this.
or whatever. You take care of him, and I walk away back to the elevator
Yeah,
and I leave.
Drag out the CTO and the CEO, and I'm just gonna start lining them up behind the van and just taping them up.
Okay, so you're abducting these people.
I'm just taping them up and restraining them and basically mounting them up against the wall.
Okay, because getting Yuri isn't that hard because Dino's got his gun trained on him. You could basically just grab him and throw him in the car.
Casually walk up and tape him up and drag him back down to the front lobby.
And
delivered.
Amir, you get a call on your agent while you're looting the armory.
Hello,
Sketchy Salvador, you wouldn't happen to be on your hands on anything, would you?
no.
Because you know, if you ever need some guns pawned, you've got Sketchy Salvador.
Ooh. I might find some guns now.
I know you are. I've been watching you on a drone this whole time.
What?
Yeah, no, just know that. Just know that we got it. I think you're gonna be. Sketchy's gonna be very happy with what comes in stock.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like taking all these guns, all of them.
So do they make the guns with the smart links in them? Here?
They are an accessory that you add on to afterwards, which they also sell and have and produce.
Or hold on.
Oh wait, so I
Okay.
can snag one and go to Ripper Dock and install it?
You already
no,
have. you already
these
have
are
the
for
part
the
it.
guns themselves. They're an attachment to the gun.
Yeah, you need
For
a.
instance,
Oh, wait.
you could take one of the assault rifles that you just looted, one of their smart gun modules, add it on, and then go to a Ripper Dock and have. Wait, no, you have interface plugs. You could just use it.
Yeah, as a netrunner,
Oh, I can just jack into it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
Um,
interface plugs are for. They're for
I'm going
using
to-
your smart gun. So
I'm
you
going to
could
tell-
literally just steal one of these guns and use it for your own.
yeah, is there a what's it called? Is there a rifle, like a shoulder arms?
Yes,
Yeah,
there's an
assault
assault
rifle.
rifle. It's the Thoughtful Arms Clashna assault rifle.
Ooh, I'm gonna steal one for myself.
You also might want
I
the
think you
shotgun.
already did.
I'm
You
pretty
stole
sure
off
you're
the
holding
entire
one.
rack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm stealing like all of them. How many are there?
You also might want to. I'm actually thinking of getting myself some interface plugs as well, so I'm definitely going to be keeping these.
So I'm gonna pull open a Google sheet just to like record how much shit we steal from here.
Yeah.
There's 9 SMGs, 9 assault rifles, and 1 shotgun.
Okay.
And there are 2 magazines of smart gun ammunition for assault rifles sitting on a shelf as well.
Okay.
What's in this room?
That
down
is
here.
the server room.
Okay. Yeah.
With
Well, I'm
the-
going to-
that open.
I'm going to
Helvy, what's
say
up?
something to Helvy.
Is it possible with the manufacturing they got to write a virus that would produce an excellent quality weapon?
I
can actually just upgrade the weapons later on.
Yeah, that's
They
not
can
really
do
a virus. That's just kind of know-how.
You got a guy who's good at that.
Well,
walk
I was just
me
trying
through
to
this
see if
thought,
it
Helvy. Like what were you envisioning?
like these machines manufacturing equipment's already like hooked up to the architecture, so I was just thinking if I could talk to the tech and he could explain to me what needs to be done, then we could use their manufacturing to just do that and he doesn't have to do it later. Like we could just improve the manufacturing quality using a virus to overwrite the programming of the manufacturing.
Okay, I'm starting to see what you're saying here. Okay.
But the machines are going to Militech, right? After this.
Yes.
They're not going to complain that we made their machines better.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm actually just gonna walk in and
because
I'm assuming they have a fresh off the assembly line shotgun, assault rifle, and SMG and all that for me.
Oh yeah, those are all here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking 2 of each and just pocketing those essentially, as well as appropriate amounts of ammunition.
The thing is assault ammunition, or they only sell assault rifle ammunition in the smart variety. That's all they make.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
And
gonna
there are
take
only
these.
2 magazines of it, so you're gonna have to fight with the.
But Nomad. All right, here's the
Fight
thing.
with the
Here's
Nomad
the
for
deal.
it.
Well, I take 1 mag and you take 1 mag.
That's fine. I was actually just gonna stand by that, or we could even negotiate with Militech to get some to get a small scale supply line for us.
Oh yeah. What's it called? Yeah, because Miltech's taking this over anyway, so we could just buy more later.
Yeah. I think they'll give us a nice company discount for.
Well, at the very least, it'll give you a source for smart ammunition and smart weapons.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which
Yeah,
is
that's kind
very
of my
helpful.
idea. Since I'm thinking of actually getting a subdermal grip and neural wear.
Oh, dude, smart guns in red. I mean, smart guns in Cyberpunk have always been fun to play with. They're very fun guns.
I thought it's only +1, right? Or.
Well, it's only +1 for a smart weapon, but if you factor in smart ammunition, it basically gives you a second chance.
I'm actually thinking of for an invention roll seeing how that would translate to a smart shotgun shell, so to speak. But
we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that.
I want to talk to Helvy.
Okay, you're talking to Helvy.
Okay, Helvy, what did you see in this subnet? What did you got?
I got a couple of useful files about their company and how it works. I don't need them, but I'm sure someone will pay me for them. Other than that, there's another file up here that is getting deleted.
Ooh.
What is the file?
It has to do with the body bags.
Alright, delete what you want to delete, and then make sure that no files stay on this system, and then I hand you my laptop, and then make a copy of all of the other files onto my laptop.
I'm actually
that's
going to.
easy. Yeah.
I'm going to say to Helvy, keep those that dark file kind of tucked away.
Nope,
I
that's
wouldn't
getting
quite wipe.
deleted.
I'm saying keep it tucked away for a very good reason. Blackmail.
Nope, it's getting deleted.
Fair enough.
It sounds like Helvy's stance is pretty secure on this one.
Yeah.
All right. How are these guys doing? These guys with
That's what that was what I was trying to figure out with the manufacturer, because that's going to be part of the virus. I didn't know if there was anything else we could do that I could
I
put
don't
in
really
the
think
virus, or
Oh, the workers just don't want to get shot. They look at you and they go, hey, we just work here, dude.
I know. I'm just gonna. Should I just point at the gun at them and say, keep working, keep working?
Now, do you guys want to just let them go? Like,
Yeah, no. I'm gonna say just
I assume
stand aside.
Militech is going to hire them.
I'm gonna say just stand aside. This is a.
no, I'll talk to them. Okay. Okay,
give your boss a
I'll
call.
say, from this point, was it Stockport Arms are no longer employing you guys, and then you guys can go home for the day, but we have all of your information, where you live, your phone numbers, your agent numbers, and then, if Militex want to employ you guys, we'll give you a call. Okay.
Okay, roll me persuasion, please.
Okay. Hold on. Persuasion.
Yeah, all of the 8 or so workers nod and go, yes, sir, and they happily march off home. Some of them get in their cars, others carpool, and they're pretty much off the scene the second you let them off the hook.
Yeah, no. I think that they're gonna say, like when like their significant other asks them how was work today, they're gonna say, oh yeah, just corporate takeover.
You know, yeah, hostile takeover, it happens.
Do I need to do anything to the server for Sketchy?
Not necessarily. I mean, well, it depend. Well, here's the thing: you've hit a crossroad. Are you doing this for Militech, or are you doing this for Sketchy? Because Sketchy wants you to basically destroy the building's manufacturing and servers, but Militech obviously wants you to keep those intact.
Oh, then yeah, we need to talk to Wei Chen, because if Militech is only paying you for this, then we're probably going to scorch the building. But if you can cut the rest of us in, then
I'll talk to my boss.
I'm not gonna talk to Sketchy as well and say we got rid of the nest. I'm also gonna talk to Sketchy as well, talking about how we got rid of the nest.
Let Wei Chen do his thing first.
yeah, we need to know the lay of the land before we talk to Sketchy.
Yeah, we'll see how much Militech is offering. All right.
All right. So you call up Miss Monroe.
Mm-hmm.
Says, well,
the buildings. Oh, hold on. How much are you getting out of this? Oh,
it depends. Have you done your part of the deal yet?
what part of the deal are you talking about?
Is the building secure?
Well, hypothetically, it is. Then what do I get out of it?
Are we negotiating?
Yes.
Ooh. What do you want, darling?
And I put it on hold, and then look at you guys.
If we kill all the executives and burn, we get 1,200 a piece.
It's 1,000 apiece.
Oh, is it only 200 for killing the execs?
It's 1,000 a person if you do the secondary objective. Yes.
Okay.
Which we've already pretty much accomplished.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So it needs to be. You need to negotiate something over 1,000. Oh well, actually, you probably have to do more.
3,000.
No. Give me the full amount, not per person.
So we have to. Sketchy is also our guy to sell all of these weapons. So I'm thinking, just ballparking it, you're gonna have to do near 2,000 for each person if
That's
you're
about
gonna
10,000 eddies.
Yeah, because you're gonna need to.
Plus 1,000 for Dino.
They're gonna need to pay us because we're gonna have a hard time selling all the guns. They're gonna need to beat Sketchy and give us a premium over Sketchy. So I'm thinking 2,000 a person, or we go to Sketchy. Like it's gonna be really expensive. Yeah, it's gonna be really expensive to beat out Sketchy on this one.
And also, not only that, but also we have to also think about Where was I going with this? I mean,
Yeah,
you pretty
Bernie-
much said it.
We don't want to
If anything
burn
else,
Sketchy if
no.
Well,
Yeah,
I
we don't
think
want to
if we,
burn Sketchy. But guys, remember, if anything else, I'm a nomad, so I have connections. I could probably fence these guns off to my family if Sketchy doesn't want to do it.
I know.
They'll
here's the
take.
thing. I think Sketchy might actually would still be okay with us pawning the guns off to him.
Yeah.
Either way. He's still making
Yeah.
bank on this.
So I think
But what's it called?
I think anything more than 8,000, does it work?
I'd say 10k. Actually 11k, because I want to give Dino an extra 1,000 for coming up with this idea.
Okay.
Okay, I put her back on, and then 10, and I say 10k. You get the manufacturing machines, you get the software that produced, but
and the employees.
and the employees, but the manufacturing documents, the process, they're gone.
Only for no,
Not
for-
those.
I don't think. Yeah, not for the smart links. Just it was their super project that they were working on, their prototype project that's gone. But their normal manufacturing is still there.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, I just explained it to her. Yeah. For 10k.
Roll me persuasion.
Damn it. Come on. Can I add my luck?
Yes, please. How much luck do you want to use?
Add all
Two.
the luck.
All of it. End of session.
Oh, I only have 2 luck.
Oh, well, there you go.
There you go. I believe.
Did I win?
You start. You talk to her, and then she waffles for a bit. She keeps talking this. She finally goes, "What are you all gonna do with 10,000 eddies? Do you people even know what to spend it on?"
Actually, I do.
I do too.
Well, you can't hear her, right?
No, we can't hear.
No,
Yeah.
you can't hear her.
Yeah,
We're
but
just
like,
giddy
out of
about getting
character.
10,000 eddies.
No, you
Well, not each.
just worry about the building. Do you want it or not? Do you want the building or not? Ma'am?
Of course we want the building, but what do you
All right.
want the money for?
For ourselves. You don't have to worry about it. It's just eddies. Like the company has much more than that, right?
Fine, darling, you've put a fine, hard bargain, but you really want your money. Your money is being transferred. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, no. You
Well,
could
now,
also said you have
now
to.
Wei Chin has 10,000 eddies. Let's hope he actually disperses that.
Yes.
Hold on. Let's see. We're at 4.
This is the
I don't-
perfect opportunity for everyone to get screwed by Wei Chin.
And then Wei Chen suddenly pulls out his gun and shoots everyone.
Yeah, no,
I'm,
I'm actually.
I'm just gonna run like full speed.
Dives out
Just gonna
the
book it
window,
out there.
full tilt.
I'm standing up by the elevator just waiting.
No,
Yeah, I don't think you can outrun the Nomad.
No, I'm going to split it in 4, and then you guys all get 2,500.
What about you?
Wait, what about
2,500?
Dino?
Yeah, 2,500 leaves
No,
out.
I'm- I'll cut my part to Dino.
Okay.
How much are you giving to Dino?
20%.
Hold on, let's do some quick maths.
No, that's 500 eddies.
2,000. That is correct. That's so out of your 2,500, you give 500 to Dino.
Yeah.
And
That's the
he, by the
standard,
way,
that's the-
is absolutely ecstatic because he's like, yeah, synth coke for a week. Yeah.
Yeah, and I reach out for a high five with Dino.
Oh yeah, super team high five.
He earned that. He earned that payday.
It's true. Dino did a lot this session.
Yeah, he did that.
Then I will if there's nothing left to do, I don't think there's anything for me to do with a virus other than just delete that file.
Well, you
Because we're not
don't.
gonna
You don't
burn
even
servers.
have to use a. Well, actually, yes, but because we're not really operating on that kind of time, I could just kind of say you do it because you have plenty of time to do it.
Make sure you cloak. Make
Okay,
sure you
yeah,
cloak.
then I'm gonna cloak. If there's nothing.
Yeah, roll me a cloak.
Oh, actually, I'll res to get the +2 on my cloak. I got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, would the buddy cop help with the cloak since he redoes all the programs he killed?
No, Buddy Cop's basically just there to help you fight ice.
Oh, that's a 10.
Okay,
Chat.
you cloak and then you jack out.
Alright.
Yeah. The only thing I think I have left to do in this building is I'm gonna grab 2 smart links if I can find them.
For your guns?
By the way, I should actually roll how many there are.
Aw.
I'd say at least
In
10.
total, there are 3 Smart Link modules that are sitting there on the shelf.
The other ones are already installed in the weapons?
No, they don't come pre-installed. Duh, they want you to buy them separately. Don't you know how corporations work?
How many of there are us who can use smart links?
I'm planning on-
Technically, anyone can use one. Because
Smart Link.
Oh, you gotta get cyberware and
well,
I
you
use Smart
require a
Link?
neural link, and you require either interface plugs or subdermal grip.
Okay, well I can use a Smart Link.
I could use a smart link because I'm planning on getting a subdermal grip.
Yeah,
Then I-
subdermal grip's awesome.
Then I guess we'll just spread those out evenly.
Well, make sure I get a cut out of the guns, the sales of the guns.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna everyone can take, if they need a gun, take it. Otherwise, we'll just sell them and split
Well,
it evenly.
yeah, so who... Of what guns, who keeps what? Because I know you're all keeping the Smart Link modules.
My shoulder arms is worthless, so
It-
I don't need anything.
You would be
SMG?
surprised.
Is
Are-
there
are-
SMG?
Are SMGs handguns?
There's 9 SMGs.
Yes.
SMGs are
9 assault
handguns.
rifles.
Yes.
Can't get
Oh,
an
what kind of
SMG.
SMGs?
You can get an SMG, yes.
Are
Alright,
they are they normal or heavy?
They're normal.
I'll get myself an SMG.
I'll take an SMG.
Okay.
I'm gonna take an SMG. An SMG. Just set it aside since I'm gonna dump it in the Nomad's glove box.
How many SMGs were there?
Well, I'm gonna say that out of sales, everyone's able to get a an extra 1,000 eddies from the sales of guns.
Okay.
Are we gonna sell them through Sketchy?
We can sell them for Sketchy, or you can sell them for me.
Well, that's the other team question. Are you gonna sell them to Sketchy or through the Nomad family?
I'd
Well,
say Sketchy.
I don't
it's-
really think we want to
what's it
deal with
called? I
sketchy at this
come
point.
from.
Wait, we're gonna just
what's it called?
stop talking to
You
Sketchy.
don't fuck the fixer.
No,
Yeah.
we just did.
You. That's kind of
just-
true. Yeah.
We just blew, that was the thing. That was why we asked for so many eddies, because we were gonna screw over sketchy if we went with Miltech.
To a degree.
Yeah, I don't think.
Well, we
you
just-
could- I don't think we want to deal with sketchy as a group. If you want to call him, but I don't want to deal with sketchy anymore.
I'm gonna
Because-
give Sketchy a call and just see how the flyers fuse out, so to speak, and just see how big of a flyer there is.
We still have
before I-
we still have a CEO and those people, so maybe Sketchy will want them.
Yeah, no, like I said, yeah, and also I'll have all the high level executives literally taped up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so-
tell Sketchy. I tell you what, you can call Sketchy, tell him we deleted their special project, and we'll deliver him the execs, but we can't burn down the building, and see what he says.
Yeah, and also, and if he's still in a good, and then we can also sweeten the deal by saying, we can also sell you the guns.
Yeah. Call him.
Who has a
Yep.
good persuasion? Because we might want to have a smooth talker handle this.
I have a base 14 at persuasion.
Most pog. You do it.
Yeah.
Though he doesn't trust Militech.
Oh yeah, we had a real hard time at first getting you in because, remember, he's the first job we took. He was robbing Miltech.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
I
anyone with a
I have a 10.
well, I guess you can do it.
I also have a 10.
I would prefer someone else do it.
I mean, I have a 5, but I can phrase things pretty well here.
Who else still have luck?
Yeah.
Who else has a 10 and luck?
Oh, I have a bunch.
I have 6 luck.
Yeah. I have
Yeah.
6
I
luck.
have 2 luck left.
Yeah, I think Amir should do this one because
Yeah,
I don't
Amir.
want to do it. He has the best.
All right. You're gonna let the crazy nomad talk. Let's do it.
I love it. Let's do it.
All right.
Ding ding ding
Ding
ding.
ding 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 ding.
Yes. Sketchy Salvador talking.
Hey, Sketchy, how you doing? So, we came here with the current status of things.
Yeah, about that. Would you like to report?
Yeah. So here's the thing. We deleted the thing for our special weapon. We also have all the CEOs and TEOs and EEOs all tied up for you. But we ran into a bit of a complication.
What kind
And,
of complication?
Well, you see, Militech kind of wants this building, and they kind of got their sticky
You
fingers
fucked
all
me.
up. You got
No, say no.
No, we didn't fuck you. We just what's it called? We got everything else done, but this is the one thing.
So you're burning the
building.
building down.
Can you repeat that, Necro?
So you're burning the building down.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
So you are fucking me. What? Militech cut you a better deal? Come on, I'm Sketchy Salvador. I can do you good.
Guys,
Come on.
Look,
Why do you want this building burned down in the
It's
first place?
business.
I know it's business, but if this company
Look,
is
look.
here anymore,
Do I have to explain how being a
Guys.
fixer works? I make you do things, and I give you eddies. In turn, I make bad people not shoot you for the things I make you do. That's how this works.
guys.
there you go. Yeah, well,
Cheating the deal with the guns.
let's say this. We can, if you want, I can try to make it up for you, but by selling you the guns we found here.
I
exclusively to
suppose you want me to pay at cost.
Repeat that.
I suppose you want me to pay at cost.
Oh, no.
I don't know. We get you can get we'll sell one to you at a good discount. Very good discount. These guns, top of the shelf. Very good.
Good.
It's like a fine these smart guns. Yes.
I'm not happy with the decision you boys took this day, but I'll let it slide for now.
Thank you.
Asking, are we cool?
Think you answered
Say it.
I don't want to say that.
Yeah, I think he answered that. I don't think asking him would.
Yeah. All right. Talk to you later then. I'll see you at the shop. And he's gonna hang up.
So,
why did he
Gonna cut into our profit a bit.
Since
So-
we gave a bit of a discount to Sketchy, what does that 1,000 come down to that we sold the guns for?
So I'd like to talk about that. In total, everyone got 2,500 except for Wei Chen, who paid 500 to his bodyguard. And in sales, everyone got 600 eddies each.
All right.
which is
Alright,
still an amazing haul for a single job.
Yeah,
th-
it's incredible.
Well, we almost fucked the fixer, which is kind of a bad thing you don't
Yeah,
want to do.
rule
And I'm
number
also-
1, you do not fuck the fixer. Even in 2077, when the chick was like, let's fuck Dexter, I was like, no, you don't fuck the fixer. That's rule number 1.
I mean,
You don't fuck
Dexter's
the
gonna...
fixer until the
Dexter-
fixer tries to fuck you.
Until they shoot you, yeah, then fuck the fixer. But
do I need to find someone special to sell the data I got?
no, because you have the credentials to get into pretty much any Netrunner bar you want to, so you're able to basically just trade that information away, which I believe
Was
gave you 600
140.
credits, eddies.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and write down the assault rifle and the heavy pistol I'm keeping from this whole haul.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's the
And the
total
no-
of the guns? So so the guns I wanted to keep, I wanted to keep at least an assault rifle.
You got it. It also has a
Uh,
smart module.
Everyone else wanted to keep an SMG,
Yep, they got it.
except for somebody who wanted to also keep an assault rifle. at
That
the
was
same
me. I was
time.
planning on keeping both.
They also
Okay,
got
so
it.
You can do.
Assault rifle, SMG, heavy pistol.
So, and then we sold the rest off to Sketchy.
Yes.
And how many heavy pistols do we have? There's 5 from the guards. What about the CEO?
I
Did we
assume
take his pistol?
we included that in what we sold Sketchy, or is that separate?
Oh no,
I'd
we sold
assume
smart
so.
weapons to Sketchy. Or unless you want to sell that too. Alright, and that's about it. So that's the... what are the stats for the SMGs and rifles?
An SMG is 2d6, 30 ammo, 1 rate of fire.
SMGs are they only 2d6? Oh wow.
Yeah, no, SMGs are not that good.
Well, they're meant to be auto-fired. That's the deal.
Well, yeah, I'm planning on taking.
Oh,
the
you can
SMG.
also you can also suppress. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
You can also suppress them.
What about the rifle?
The assault rifle.
5d6.
5d6.
It's basically the same as your sniper rifle, only it has auto-fire and suppressive fire,
And a different damage
and
profile.
a different like ammo ratio.
Yeah, 25 rounds in the mag.
Where do we note that the smart link?
You
It
put them
is
in the
an
notes.
upgrade of the weapon, so I'd put that in the notes. Yeah.
And do we need to get the tech to install that, or can you just install that yourself?
It's the basically you just clip it on. They're built to be clipped on.
I could actually, but what I could do is I could use my upgrade tech to hard install the smart links on there essentially.
Oh, you don't need.
So that
Well,
you
you
get-
don't
you get
even
an
have
extra
to use the
space.
upgrade slot for it. You could just do it as a techie.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if I hard install them in there, it doesn't take up an upgrade slot.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
As part of the upgrade thing, so you still get the 3 slots as well as a smart link.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's more of me taking them apart and just kind of fitting them to the gun cut in a custom way.
But
So
yeah, night falls as you've all kind of sold the guns. You did your raid on the manufactory, and I'm gonna throw
I'm gonna
you
write down
guys
the name of my
50
guns.
IP because I think you guys did amazing this session.
How
Can you
many?
repeat that?
50.
Okay.
5-0.
Yeah, so we're 140 in. I'm probably gonna start spending them on auto fire, to be frank. And
Well-
weapons tech.
What do you guys think about either me getting skills or a second team member? I don't know. I don't really know what's better.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know for everybody
Yeah.
else. But I'm gonna focus on upping my roll ability because that's super important. For
Yeah,
me.
that's what I'm thinking about also.
Yeah, I'm not touching my roll ability yet because I need to broaden my tech skills and my combat skills.
Yeah, that works too.
Especially since I'm somewhat of the main fighter of the party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just want to
pretty
make sure.
happy with my ability to smack things.
Yeah. No, you did great just bonking the CTO.
I just
Unconscious.
like my social skills and stuff. It's very useful.
Oof, it's almost 11 o'clock here where I'm at.
It's 12.
We're in different time zones.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, fantastic.
Yeah. A long one, but a goodie.
not-
Where's the table for improvement?
What's up?
What page is the improvement point table?
Improvement table's all the way at the back of the book. It's in the Getting Better section.
You can check the index.
Yeah, check the index.
If you're on the PDF version, you can actually click on Getting Better, and it'll just warp you there.
No,
Or Control F.
Getting better is not under G.
All right, so that's the end of the session. We're
Yeah, I
gonna
meant
raid
table
into
of
the
contact.
Liching Hour, and then we'll stay on for a little while and talk. But
Neko, are we gonna get a time skip after this?
yes.
Oh yes. I kind of want to get something installed.
I was a little afraid that Slaughterhouse was randomly going to show up because of what Netwatch
Were
said.
you?
Yeah, I was, because I didn't tell anybody about that, so I was afraid that Slaughterhouse was just going to randomly show up in the middle of all of that.
Oh yeah, we just left it hang in. We just left the platform hanging.
All right, and we go.
Yeah, and we're also I was also thinking of how the